Yeah, before we take the question, let me just quickly do the introduction. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Joining us live on Zoom, joining us live on Gist House, and joining us live on Clubhouse. Today is day 11 of the ChatGPT Business Bootcamp, where we are trying to pack in about 21 different types of businesses anyone can start with virtually no investment. In fact, we've gone more than that because on the day we taught freelancing, we actually taught 10 separate businesses in freelancing alone that you can start. And today is day 11, and today we are going to be discussing how to use ChatGPT and AI tools to create a profitable online course that you can sell or market to your community. And we are being joined on 3 different forums, or 4 right now. We have a Zoom, we have Facebook, and we have Clubhouse and Gist House. All right. Before we go, though, some of our students have some questions. They want to weigh in a little bit. Mignon, you have a question.
Yes, Dr. Opie. I honestly am a visual learner, so I just wanted to see, how do we get access to the Zoom, and are you on Facebook Live?
Yes, I'm on Facebook Live on my personal profile, but the link to the Zoom, Olufunke will share it with you in a minute. Funke, can you get the link to the Zoom? Let me post it to you if you don't have it. I'm sure you do, because you have admin rights on my, because a lot of people want to come in here and be part of the Zoom crowd, which is actually better because you can get to see what we are talking about. It's saying I should sign in. I don't know why it's telling me that. That is strange, but I will sign in. That's what is going to make me have more control. Microsoft 3. So Olufunke, please help me look for the link and share it on your wall for them, please. For those who may want to join us on Zoom directly, some prefer to stay inside of Clubhouse, and that is fine. We try as much as possible to make sure at least you are hearing enough, I'm describing enough what I'm teaching. But for those who are on Zoom, they can see my PowerPoint slides. They can actually see me go inside of ChatGPT and do these exercises. So you're going to be getting the link to be able to join us if that is what you want to do. All right, on Gist House, I think Mr. King Lu has already posted the link on Gist House for those who want to join us on Zoom. We are waiting for Funke to do our own post. She's a little bit slow here. She's going to post it. She already posted it in the chat, I think. And now she's going to put it as a link at the top. Actually, don't put it as a link at the top. We are going to be using that for something different today. So for those of you who want to join us from Clubhouse on Zoom, please click on the link in the chat, and then you can join us. All right. This is what we should do right now, guys. For the few of us that are here, I see about 25 people on Zoom right now. You want to share the link of this room with as many of your friends as possible. Invite them in here. If you're on Clubhouse or Gist House, help me share the link in your rooms. I have not shared it anywhere. I just came in and opened. I came in straight from John Lee's room, so I really didn't have any preparation before I got started. So I'm not sharing it anywhere myself yet. I'm relying on you guys to help me do the sharing so that we can get as many people as possible to join us in this room. Let's take a minute to do that while I'm getting myself together. Yeah, now we are ready to rock this stuff. There we go. I am live now on Zoom, Clubhouse, Gist House, and Facebook. Feel free to join us live on Zoom too with this link. Sorry, people, I'm just trying to do sharing on my own. I'm expecting to help me share the room, get as many people in get as many people in the room as you can so that we can have a great time. There you go. Share it in the hallway if you're on Zoom, and also try to invite about 5 to 10 of your friends. Just ping them in. Okay. They may choose to come, they may choose not to come, but what you want to do is do your own part to encourage them to be here, while I'm doing the same thing right now to a few of my friends that I know are interested in this. Olufunke and King Lou, you want to share this in the Fish for Life Club? Because we're going to be sunsetting that this weekend. So I'll post it in there for them to be able to join us, because I'm in too many places. I'm sorry?
We posted for them.
All right, great. Because I'm in so many places, I need to then start cutting myself down to where I can be more effective, as opposed to being in 200 WhatsApp groups. So this weekend is going to be bloody. I'm going to delete myself from more than maybe 250 groups on WhatsApp, and I'm going to focus on only one, which is the Business 360 Inner Circle Club, which is what I should have done years ago, so that I can give the members a great value for their membership. All right. Michael Jordan said training on Churchill. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I promised on that, anything on that. All right, let's get going today. We're just going to go straight to business. We used most of yesterday to do feedback so that people, I can take stock to be sure that people are still with me on this, that people are growing and doing what they need to do. Where is this stuff? Sorry, gentlemen, I'm trying to find my PowerPoint. Okay. So, all right, I think I'm here. Now, where is it? Okay, I see it. There we go. So today, again, welcome every one of you to the ChatGPT Business Bootcamp, live on several platforms right now. We are getting started. Let me be sure my recording has started. The last time I was already gone like 1 hour before I remember that I've not. So, guys, forgive me, man. I'm a little bit slow this morning, but I will get it together. All right. Now I see it. Are we recording? Okay, yeah, the recording is up there. So now let me bring up my PowerPoint. Okay, there we go. For that gentleman that kept writing, you better focus on what you are here for. Today, we are here for ChatGPT Business Bootcamp, and we are here for day 11. Today, I'm going to be talking about online business creation, online course creation business. Again, that gentleman that kept typing on typo, you are starting to distract me. Please go to the customer service and sort yourself outside. Okay? Go to the service, or I'm going to have to remove you in the room. Thank you so much. Customer service, you know my number on WhatsApp. You know Bio's number on WhatsApp. Go ask the questions there, sir. Thank you so much. All right. So we're going to be talking about online course creation business with ChatGPT. Empower, engage, and profit with online course creation. For me, this is one of the businesses I think almost anybody can get into. For me, I try to isolate those businesses that I think anybody can get into without so much drama, without so much effort, without necessarily having too much experience. Otherwise, we could be talking about the more arcane, much more complicated businesses. But online course creation is something that is going to be evergreen. If they like, let them bring 20 different types of AI into life. Course creation is always going to be huge. And the sooner you can get into it, the better. It used to be very difficult to get into creating courses online until ChatGPT and Google Bard and all those AI tools came into being. So now anybody can play in that space, regardless of what anybody is telling you. And as you're going to see later in this presentation, you're going to see that there's a lot of higher perceived value in creating online courses, unlike other types of businesses. Because yeah, you can write a book, but a book, the value of a book, you'll be lucky to be able to sell your book at $39. That's what I sell mine. But typically most books are $9.99, $19.99, $29.99. But you can sell a course for $1,000. You can sell it for $5,000. You can sell it for $297. In fact, an online course that is less than $100 is considered very, very cheap as a course. So imagine, and the same, even though it's a little bit more exertion, but you're going to get more value for your time using ChatGPT, because your course will be there and will be there for a very long time. People subscribe and you do the course one time and then you keep making money all the time. So it's to empower, engage, and profit with online course creation. That is the business we are teaching today on day 11. That is business. I think this is going to be like business number 9. Yeah, we took 2 days for freelancing, and then I took 1 day to do a feedback from everybody. So business number 9 since we started. Let's go for, so online courses have experienced significant growth and have become highly profitable in recent times, right? So we want to highlight, because you might be wondering, why is that? So I want to highlight for you some reasons why online courses are a lucrative business opportunity for you. So that way you can consider it as a business to get into if you have not yet chosen where you are going to be locked down. All right. So number 1 is global market size. The global e-learning market is projected to reach 374 billion by 2026. And I think that is grossly understated, because when they gave this a few years ago, I think it was 2021, I got this data, there was no ChatGPT, there was no Google Bard, there was no AI. That has now made it practically a dream for anybody to get a course out there. So I won't be surprised if this figure is doubled in the next 3 years, because now a lot of people had vision about creating courses. They couldn't do it because the techniques of it was too much. You even have to probably travel to somewhere like Las Vegas, like I did several times, to learn how to create courses. You pay a lot of money for all these gurus to walk you through the step-by-step of it. But with ChatGPT now, those step-by-step stuff, you can literally do it in 1 day or less, or maybe a couple of days at most. And you're going to have a very developed course that has great value to those who buy it. So global market size is one reason you want to do that. Cost effectiveness. I will say online courses offer cost advantages over traditional education. Businesses and learners can save on travel expenses, accommodation, other related costs to get the same training that they typically would travel to go and get. And according to a report by e-learning industry, companies can reduce training costs by up to 70% through e-learning compared to in-person training. And that is why e-courses are selling like gangbusters. We buy it all the time, even from my law firm, our paralegals, even us. There's some parts of continuous education that we're doing now. Instead of traveling to New York, where I was admitted to the bar to go and be taking continuing education, you can just take it in your office by signing up for an online course. And that is cheaper. I don't have to take a plane. I don't have to take a hotel. I don't have to go with my staff. I can just stay for that small amount and just learn. So cost effectiveness is one of the things that makes it huge. Wider reach. Online courses have a global reach, allowing businesses to tap into a vast audience without geographical locations. So with internet penetration increasing worldwide, you can literally reach potential customers from different countries and time zones sitting in one place. Just like I have several of my courses being sold and being bought all the time. Good to see you, David. I see David coming, one of my associates and good friends on this app who's doing great things. He's a master of videos. David, good to see you in the room. All right, so number 4 reason why you want to consider doing online courses for yourself is they are scalable, very scalable. Once you create it, courses can be replicated and sold to multiple learners simultaneously, resulting in exponential revenue growth without any additional cost, because there are many ways, which I'm going to be teaching you later, how you can put it on auto, where you do the course one time, there's a place you host it or places you host it, people just go there and they just start buying. Some of the courses that I created 5-6 years ago, I'm still selling them. Some of them are $2,997. Some are $1,997. My cheapest course is $297. You do it one time, and then you can keep selling, putting it in different places that people can buy, just like we did with books. So it's very, very scalable without any extra effort or cost. Number 5, obviously, the lower overhead costs. Online courses eliminate the need for physical infrastructure, such as classrooms or training facilities. I mean, this will reduce your operational expenses and increase your profitability. I'm giving this mindset stuff for you guys so that you understand why this could be a great business for you to get into. And I'm going to be breaking it down as we go in a way that anybody can get in there. All right? Because I love to do thorough training. That's why we call this a master class with the emphasis on master. Okay? So for those of you just joining us, the model we are using in this 21-day bootcamp is a masterclass model, where each day I take a full masterclass course, about 2 to 3 hours. I just teach about it. And then we take maybe an hour for Q&A. It's very different from typical rooms you are used to in Clubhouse or Gist House, or the ones that I normally will open, which is a discussion room. So this is a straight up a training masterclass. And I explain almost every day for those who may not be aware of that. The reason why I'm also doing that is I want to drop the complete course in my training so that it makes it easy for me to create a full courses that I can sell later, just as I'm going to teach you to do it today. Is what I'm doing. And I'm going to explain why I do that. All right. Number 7 reason why you want to look at online courses that gives you long-term revenue potential. Well-designed and evergreen courses can generate revenue over an extended period. With regular updates and marketing efforts, courses can continue to attract new learners and generate passive income. Several of my own courses now, I'm rewriting them so that I can add more content with AI, but I'm still selling the old ones as is. Like I have one of my favorite courses, Launchify 360. I love that course because it's helped so many people to be able to launch their own softwares for 6 figures over the years. Till today, I'm still selling it. It's $2,997. The only addition I'm not going to be doing, they have a big module on AI and remove some of the old modules that is too difficult for those who want to create software. So it has long-term revenue. I have my 7 pillars to 6 figures course, which is $1,997. I'm still selling it in 6 years now that I've created it. All I did was change maybe a couple of modules as I've gone. So long-term revenue potential. All right. And of course, personalized learning. Your online courses can be tailored to individual learners' needs, providing a personalized learning experience. Learners are willing to invest in courses that address their specific requirements, thereby leading to increased demand and profitability for your own courses. There's a way you can do it where it can be customized, where people can choose when to learn, how to learn, which of the courses to take, depending on the membership site that you use. And that they may not be able to get in a traditional school or in a traditional training school. All right, so how do we use? The reason why we have included this as part of our 21 businesses that we're going to be talking about in 21 days is because ChatGPT has made it very easy for practically anybody to get into this. All right. How to use ChatGPT to determine what course to create. Remember, this whole bootcamp is about showing you how to enhance your ability to do things better, faster, more professionally, much more accurately, better research using ChatGPT, while most of the world don't even know what that is yet. Just 2 days ago, we saw somebody come here and say, what is Charles GPT? Because he's been hearing it, he thought it was Charles GPT that talking about. So a lot of the world, 90% of the world, still don't know what is going on. And you happen to be in the front end of this. Mignonly, no, you are not going to receive a copy of this training unless you are a member of the Business 360 Inner Circle. I'm going to be sharing the link today. I have it ready, even though we are still cleaning up some of the vaults for you. We already have hundreds of videos here. I'm going to give you the link for those of you who want to subscribe to that. Like I said yesterday, it's a $10 a month a subscription, and it gives you value well over $50,000 in my resources. And it's deliberate because as I'm introducing the Business 360 Club, I want to get as many people in there as possible, because I know that when you're paying something little, it helps you to focus. I'm not trying to charge my $2,000, $3,000 that I charge per course. This is a comprehensive class, a comprehensive club. It's called Business 360 Inner Circle. The club itself is free on Clubhouse, on Gist House, but for those who want to be part of the Inner Circle, then you're going to get a copy of this recording as a special bonus, because this whole boot camp is going to be at the very minimum, maybe 15 or 16 courses that I'm going to sell separately for a minimum of $297 to $497. So I'm doing the work. It's like I'm creating the course live, and then the course is getting recorded. Then we're going to put it on its own sales page, and we're going to sell it to those who are not here. But I'm doing something special for the few. It's not going to be part of the Business 360 Club thing. It's going to be a bonus for those who attend this boot camp. You're going to get all the recording, which is going to be about 100 hours of training. It's like about 4 or 5 hours a day. You're going to get all of that in a special area of the membership site. And when the boot camp is over, that the recording is not going to be available there anymore, even though you will have it. Those who have it before then, they will get to keep it. But after that, we are going to remove it from the benefits you get as a member. In fact, I've not included it on the website as it is, but you get that. So Joseph, I hope that answers your question. Sorry, Mignon Lee, I hope that answers your question. How to use ChatGPT to determine what course to create. That's where you want to start. Remember, ChatGPT is not your dog. Whatever you tell it, it's going to do for you. It helps you to be more efficient, to be more thorough, to be more professional, and to do a great job. So you want to use it. So if you want to create an online course that you can sell based on those reasons we explained before, you want to start with ChatGPT. Okay. So the first place we want to start is, how do we use ChatGPT to determine what course to create? Because you don't want to create a course that nobody wants to buy. You don't want to create a course that is not going to make you money. You are not creating a course so that you can tell yourself, oh, I've created a course, and you can be bouncing around with it. You want to make money with that course. And if you're going to do that, you want to use ChatGPT to determine what course to create. That's step number one. Everybody put one on the screen. I want to be sure you're following me. Sometimes I digress a lot. Be making your notes so that you are clear when you leave here. You don't have to subscribe to my one-on-one coaching. Make your notes. The first thing you want to do, you want to use ChatGPT to determine what course to create. And how do you do that? Number one, you want to understand your audience, because you are trying to sell to an audience. The people that are going to buy your course are the people that are important, not you, not your passion, not what you're interested in creating a course on. You want to create a course that people are looking to buy. So you're going to ask ChatGPT some pointed questions before you start. You're going to ask questions like, what are the common challenges faced by your target audience? Let's say you pick an audience, all right? Maybe somebody should, okay, let's just pick an audience. Let's pick make money online. There's a lot of youths, a lot of people out there who want to learn how to make money online. So before you decide what courses to create, you should ask ChatGPT, what are the common challenges faced by people who are looking to create an extra income online in the make money online niche? Question like that. Or what knowledge or expertise can I offer to address the needs of those who are learning to create their own businesses online? And ChatGPT will tell you. So we're going to go there now, and we are once we have finished the preambles, I'm going to demonstrate it for you. So how do you do that? You go to ChatGPT, you prompt it to identify the most in-demand skills and knowledge in your industry or niche, whether you're in weight loss, whether you're in personal development, whether you're in spiritual counseling, whatever it is you do. You want to ask ChatGPT, what are the in-demand trends or skills that people are looking for? So you can prompt it with something like, what are the emerging trends in the make money online niche? Or what are the emerging trends in the self-development niche? Because you want to do courses that are current. You want to do courses that people are looking for right now. What skills are highly sought after in the make money online industry, or in the shipping industry, or in the whatever industry you have decided to position yourself? ChatGPT will tell you. After it's giving you that, then you want to brainstorm the course ideas. Don't worry, we are going to go to practical in a few minutes, but I want to lay this groundwork. The third thing you want to discuss with ChatGPT is to brainstorm course ideas. So you want to engage ChatGPT, or if you are using Google Bard, I hear a lot of people are using Google Bard now, and it's okay if that's what you are using. Just know that Google Bard sometimes is difficult to find your work. Unlike a ChatGPT that is right there, you can go there tomorrow, it's still there. Many times when I go to Bard and I want to get what I did yesterday, it's a nightmare trying to find it, even though I know it's there. All right, but whichever one you use, you want to engage it to generate course ideas that is aligned with your expertise and market demand. I even think the expertise is not so much necessary anymore, because you are not the expert. It is ChatGPT that is the expert now. You have just picked a niche you want to write courses for. ChatGPT knows it all. He has studied millions of books, millions of videos, all the research that is out there. They already fed it to ChatGPT, so it's like a resident expert. So you can use prompts in order to brainstorm course ideas. What are some of the potential course topics related to whatever your niche is? Can you suggest unique angles or perspectives for a course in whatever your expertise is? And then ChatGPT will suggest. And then from there, you move forward. Now you want to narrow down and validate your ideas. You evaluate and prioritize the course ideas generated by ChatGPT. Conduct market research. ChatGPT itself will do the market research for you and the market analysis to validate the demand and potential profitability of the idea. For instance, you can ask ChatGPT if it suggests 10 courses to you. You can then say which of these course ideas will likely have the highest market demand. What are the potential audience segments for each of these course idea? You can give it 4 or 5. ChatGPT will tell you because it knows. So based on that, you can then narrow down the one you want to create. Don't just go off on your own. Now you have a research tool that people pay lots of money for before to get this research done. You can get it done in under 1 hour. And then after you have brainstormed like that, then you choose one course idea that is generated through the exercise. You just add with ChatGPT. You've had a conversation with it. And now you pick one of those ideas that has been validated by it as profitable, that has done research for you to show that this is a good course to do. And of course, it helps for you to consider that course in alignment with your own expertise. Yeah, you don't have to be the expert, but it makes sense if it's an area that you are operating on. If it's an area you have little knowledge, because you also don't want to be just creating and selling courses that you yourself know zero about or that you have zero interest in. That is for the what I call the ethical part of this. Because you see, when people buy your courses, sometimes they see they want to ask you questions. They see me have issues about it. So you at least need to be able to respond professionally, even though, of course, you can adopt a good model that some are adopting now. You don't talk on phone with anybody. Let them send you their question. When they email you their question, you take that question, you take it to ChatGPT, go get your answer. And then you review the answer, make sure it makes sense, then send it back to your customer. It'll be a very professional answer. Lots of people are doing that now, including very big boys. They are using it for their customer service, where they even feed it some information that is automatic. When you send it to them, you get automatic response. And you are going to be thinking that the one that sent it, no, it's ChatGPT. But that's a whole higher level of operation, which you don't need to go yet. You can do your own piecemeal. Somebody sends you a question. You carry that question, go post it on ChatGPT to give you the answer. It will give it to you, right? So ensure that the idea that you're choosing is valuable, specific, and addresses a clear problem. Now, once you have picked the course, that's part one, right? Picking the course you want to do. So before we go to creating it, which is the next thing now, using ChatGPT to create your course outline, that will be step 2. Step 1 is what we have been discussing. He has A, B, C, D, okay? Basically, that course 1 is deciding what course to create. And you follow some steps that are just outlined. So we are going to decide, we're going to do a test case now and probably build out a course right here. But maybe I don't want to build a course in my niche. I don't know, those of you on stage with me, maybe you want to suggest the niches you are in, and we can then decide to build a course around that so that it can be fresh for me too. I know how to build courses on Make Money Online. I've built several myself. So, but let's try something new. Why don't you suggest to me, those of you on Zoom, since you are here, you are going to be the one seeing my ChatGPT interaction. So let me take the suggestion from you. Those who are on Clubhouse and Gist House, they can just listen. All right. The first person to put personal development. I see Make Money Online. I see health and fitness. Okay. Let's go to ChatGPT now. Let me pull up my ChatGPT on my system. Hold on, where is it now? Okay. Let me log in chat. In case you don't have ChatGPT, it's chat.openai.com. ChatGPT is free in case you are still, you are not aware of that yet. ChatGPT is a software or a machine learning software that you can use to practically do anything you want to do. And this whole bootcamp is about how you can use it to be able to take your game to another level. It makes you much more efficient than you are. It makes you faster. A course that will typically take you maybe a month or 2 months to develop, you can develop it in a matter of days, maybe 2 days, maybe even 1 day. If you give it like 8 hours or 4 hours, your full course can be designed, can be ready, can be created, and you're ready to go, including PowerPoints to present it. And I'm going to show you how to do that. All right, so we want to go to ChatGPT now, and we want to ask it some questions. Remember what I said? You want to first understand your audience. So we're going to go to ChatGPT, step 1, part 1, right? Where is it again now? Okay, where's let me share my screen with you. All righty. Those of you on Zoom right now, can you see my ChatGPT? Give me a 1 if you can see my ChatGPT right now. Just before I start typing, I want to be sure you can see what I'm doing. All right, awesome. So, like I said, the first question you want to ask it is ChatGPT. This is how you start. ChatGPT. Because I want to go a little bit higher than we've been doing it. ChatGPT, we are going to pick personal development, since that was the first one somebody typed. I am personal development coach with over 50 years experience in the area of training and mentoring people in the personal development niche. Now I am getting ready to write to create my next video course on personal development. Working together. Now, because I'm trying to, every day you come here, I want a level of interaction with this thing to go up a little bit. Now, I want to be clear, I don't claim to be an expert yet. I'm only been doing this a couple of months, but I've given it all my all. This last 2.5 months, 8-10 hours a day, that's all I've done. Nobody can say they've seen me do any other thing in the last 2.5 months, but ChatGPT and AI. So to a large extent, I believe I do have some understanding of this thing, but I'm stopping a little bit short of calling myself an expert yet, even though there are not too many experts. The whole ChatGPT thing itself started 7 months ago, but it's important for me to keep putting that caveat there, all right? So now when you are going to start, you want to introduce yourself to ChatGPT, or you want to tell ChatGPT what it is, because ChatGPT can be whatever you want. So you can say, ChatGPT, you are a personal development coach with over blah, blah, blah. But I do it this other way, that ChatGPT, I'm a personal development coach with over 50 years experience in the area of training and mentoring people in the personal development niche. Now I'm getting ready to create my next video course on personal development, or let me just say my next course, where you have both text, audio, and video versions when you are done. I want to create my next course on personal development, and we will be working together on this. However, this is where you want to, hopefully, either you do screenshot or you're writing down this thing somewhere so that you can get better. However, before we start, I am going to give you some instructions. Some instructions that will guide our project and which will guide you in responding to the queries I will be giving you. Are you ready? So basically what you are doing right now is like you have called, remember what I always say, think of ChatGPT as a 10-year-old genius that is at your beck and call, that even though it's only 10 years old, it's a baby, but it can do practically anything as long as you can describe what you need from it very well. So before you start, just like my mother would do when I was very young, before I go on an errand, she would make me stand up in front of her with my hands behind my back, and she would say, I'm about to send you on an errand to Pangrove to go get me something from my friend called Mama Lambe. I want you to listen very well. Farabale will say, calm down and listen to the instructions so that you are not confused. You are doing the same thing with ChatGPT. That you've described yourself. The reason why I put 50 years experience is I want you to write a very advanced course for me on whatever I choose. I want it to be a matured course from a matured consultant, right? Now I'm saying before we start, I'm going to give you some instructions that will guide our project and which will guide you in responding to the queries I'll be giving you. Are you ready? Just like my mother would say, have you heard what I just said? And I will say, yes, mommy. That means I'm now ready to listen to instructions. So you enter that and let's see what ChatGPT will do. ChatGPT will respond. Absolutely. I'm ready to assist you in creating your next course on personal development. Please go ahead and provide me with the instructions and guidelines for our project. And I will do my best to help you with any queries you have along the way. Let's get started. And because I don't want you to be technical, to be thinking this thing technical, I could very well go and copy some instructions and paste it for you that are technical, that I've learned from going, from subscribing to coaches. I'm just going to do it freelance way, in a way so that you will remember. So what you want to do first is to tell it you don't want it to plagiarize, because you don't want it to go and copy somebody else's product for you. You don't want it to make something that makes no sense up. You want to tell it if it doesn't understand whatever question you are asking it should ask you for clarification before responding. All right? And then you also want it to write in a way where your course will not be picked up by AI detection tools. So that will be an original, your own content. So that's what I'm going to type. I could copy and paste it, but I want to type it so that you see this thing. There is no mystery there. All right. So when, as we go further in this project, because you are making it your partner in this project, I do not want you to plagiarize anybody's content. I do not want you to make something up that is not grounded in facts. And if I ask you any question that you do not have the answer for, do not make up the answer. Simply tell me you do not understand or cannot provide that information based on your knowledge. It is important for our work to have the perfect combination of bustiness, complexity, and perplexity. I mean, they add that one. My guardian add perplexity for me. I mean, add that one. And every time I've added it, all my stuff will be 100% genuine. Okay. So, where is my? It is extremely important for our work to have the perfect combination of bustiness, complexity, and perplexity that will make our end product very difficult to detect by AI content detection tools. Please confirm. Understand these instructions and ready to comply. This is called priming. You are priming your ChatGPT or AI tool, whichever one you are using. I know there's so many of them out there that you can also use that works like ChatGPT. Some of them even say better than ChatGPT. And if you say you're not hearing any audio, all right, but others are people, others are hearing me, so it must be your phone. So log out and log back in. Mignon Lee say, are you using the free or paid version? I'm using the free version. Even though I have the paid version, like I said yesterday, that paid version has too much in it for me. Too many plugins, too much. You know, there's a way something gets too complicated and then you're not having problem. Me, I like simplicity. It's giving me what I want. I've written courses with it. I've written books with it, and I'm very happy. So I encourage you, if you are just starting, you don't need to get the paid version. In my personal humble opinion, the free version at this time is better than the paid version if you are just starting. When you start getting to a whole new level of understanding, interaction, then you can upgrade to the 4.0 because they say 4.0 is faster. It allows you to get more content to be typed on one screen, and then it has a lot of other stuff in it. But I did try it. I did not like it. I'm just being very honest. So I went back to my my free version, even though I do have the paid one. So I hope that answers your question. So after you have primed it like that, then you hit enter. And then he responded, "Thank you for clarifying your instructions." Then he repeated itself to make sure he understood what we are saying. I understand you do not want me to plagiarize anyone's content, and I will not create responses that are grounded in factual information if I don't have the answer or relevant knowledge. Instead, I will inform you if I do not understand or cannot give certain information based on my training and knowledge cutoff dates. Remember, ChatGPT was cut off September 2021, unless you have the plugin, and I don't have the plugin. I had it, was giving me problem, I discontinued it. Now, that is me. I like simplicity. The simpler stuff are, the easier for me to make my money. When you are trying to go for the overcomplicated, it's how you get into trouble. But that is me, okay? You do what you got to do, all right? So then he responded, regarding the desired combination of bustiness, complexity, and perplexity, I will strive to generate responses that are creative, engaging, and thought-provoking. While I can't guarantee the exact level of detectability by AI content detection tools, I will make efforts to produce high quality and unique content. Please keep in mind that as an AI language model, I don't have direct access to my training data or the ability to browse the internet. I've been trained on a diverse range of data sources up until September 2021. If you require the most up-to-date information on specific references, I recommend verifying the details from reliable sources. With these guidelines in mind, I'm ready to assist you in creating your next personal development course. Please let me know how I can help you further. Are you feeling this ChatGPT or what? Are you the daddy or not? Give me a 2 if you think you are following. This thing is not complicated. It's a step-by-step process. All right, give me a 2. I want to be sure you're following me here. Come on, give me a 2. I see Dr. Constance on Clubhouse. Ambassador Joseph on Clubhouse is 2. Shara Kufo, my special person. Now let me go back to my best behavior. My monitor is here. All right, Shara, good to see you. Lufuka says 2. Then on Clubhouse, on Gist House, I see Okoyemi. Shorungbe Oyeleke Amos says 2. Okay, you got to participate. And of course, my guys on Zoom, the primary training group, you guys are doing great. Almost all of you are putting the 2 in there. Okay. So now we want to start the work. We have given it instruction. It's ready to act. It's ready to make sure it doesn't plagiarize for us. And it's ready to follow us, to follow the instruction we have given. So the next thing is you want to try to get because remember, your courses should be meeting a challenge. So you want to ask ChatGPT, what are the common challenges faced by people in the personal development niche? That is your target market. We decided to pick personal development today. So whatever niche you are picking, whatever niche you have picked, it could be women, it could be religion, it could be weight loss, it could be entertainment, whatever. You put that in there. What are the common challenges faced by people in the personal development niche? By the way, you guys have to also understand, sometimes I'm dumbing it down a little bit. I don't want to operate at the level I'm in now in doing this for you, because there are steps to get there. And that might end up confusing you. I'm starting with the basic thing that can help you get a sellable course out in the next 24 hours. Hopefully, we are going to give an assignment today. I want to see people come up with complete courses. It's not complicated. All right. Raymond Jackie says, I'm interested in spell casting. Good for you. Please don't cast a spell on me, but ChatGPT will help you. He's the best spell caster in the world. Maybe you should face Shara for that one. Okay, so you are asking, what are the common challenges faced by people in the personal development niche? You just want ChatGPT to interact with you. Now it says in the personal development niche, individuals often encounter, now is giving you, it's a conversation. Like I said, imagine you have a genius boy that can do practically anything, knows everything, but it is still a small boy. in the sense of his ability to comprehend, of his ability to understand properly what you want. But once he understands it, he can answer it like an 100-year-old guy, like a 1,000-year-old person, because it's all in his brain. So I ask it, what are the common challenges? Because you want to write, you want to create courses that meet a challenge, whatever niche you are in. You don't just create a course because you can. You are creating a course that people want. So he identified several for me. It says self-awareness. Many individuals struggle with developing a deep understanding of themselves, including their strengths, weaknesses, and beliefs. Gaining self-awareness is a crucial point for personal growth, but can be challenging to achieve. Then he also said motivation and discipline. Sustaining motivation and cultivating discipline can be difficult. People may struggle to stay committed to their personal development goals, especially when faced with obstacles, setbacks, and competing priorities. Then a third problem he identified is fear and self-doubt. Fear and self-doubt can hinder progress. Many individuals grapple with limiting beliefs, negative self-talk, fear of failure, which can hold them back from pursuing and reaching their full potential. Then, number 4, that he identified, time management, balancing personal development activities with other responsibilities and commitments can be a significant challenge. Then he says people often struggle to find time. Number 5, setting and achieving goals. Establishing clear and meaningful goals is essential to personal development. However, individuals may struggle with setting realistic, specific, and actionable goals. And then identified number 6, overcoming procrastination. Then he explained how this is a problem in the industry. And then number 7, talked about managing change. Personal development often involves embracing change and stepping out of your comfort zone. Number 8, lack of support. Essentially, what it has done is what would take you 3-4 days to do before, to try to identify what is the problem in the industry you are trying to serve. And then, as a smart product creator, Donald Chris said from my end, my own points are different from yours, sir. Why is it like that? Very good question. Because we are having a personal conversation. ChatGPT does not repeat itself. That's the beauty of it. Remember, I also have been using mine for a while now. The way it responds to me is different from the way it's going to be responding to you. It knows exactly how I think, the kind of things I write. So that is what is special about it. So if both of us write a course on the same thing, it's not going to be exactly the same. And that is what makes it unique. So that way, your course is your course, my course is my course, and all of us can go into the market and make it happen. Okay, so now, after you have asked ChatGPT, what are the problems in your niche? The next thing, because I want to short circle the two, under that one, we have like 5 steps for you to go through to be able to engage ChatGPT to help you identify the course to write, because you want to write a course that people will buy. So the next thing you could go to is for you to identify what are the most in-demand skills that people want. I won't dwell so much on that. You may also add, so the next thing, now that it has identified about 8 problem areas that you can write a profitable course on. So the next thing you want to do now is to then ask ChatGPT to help you identify topic that you can write a course on. I won't even need to ask it if I'm the one doing this now. It has identified 8 potential areas that are a problem in the industry. If I were you, then this will give me my first 8 courses I want to write. I will do a course on number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 6, number 7, number 8, and I will not stop. In fact, I will make it 10. I will ask you to add 2 more. So once I get those 10 major areas, I'm going to write a course. I'm going to create a course on each of them. So that means I have 10 courses now. That's the way I will approach this. Okay, but so now we can pick one. Let's pick the first one we want to write we want to write a course on. Somebody pick a number. Okay, the guy that recommended self development, pick a number of these. These are 8 areas that you can write courses on that will be solving a problem in the marketplace, because that is the whole idea of writing courses. Okay, people are picking different numbers. I see number 6, number 8, number 3, number 2. I'll just pick one at random. Let me see here the one I probably would like. Let's pick that number 6, procrastination. I think that is the problem of most people. Okay, many of you here, your problem is procrastination, because if you are not procrastinating, you should be killing it. So I will ask ChatGPT. I will say, I will say list 10 great course ideas that will most likely be a commercial success, while also solving major problems in the personal development niche in this problem area you just identified. Then I'm going to paste that number 6 so that it's clear we are talking about what we are talking about. So list 10 great course ideas or great course topics, /ideas that will most likely be a commercial success, while also solving major problems in the personal development niche. In the 6th problem area you just identified, namely overcoming. I will even put it in brackets so that there's no confusion. You want to do it like it's stupid, even though it's not stupid, it's smarter than you, but you want to make sure there's no confusion. So what I did was I picked one of the problem areas it recommended without going into all the other drama, all that over flogging it, and we could do all this interaction all day. All right, so I just pick one, overcoming procrastination. All right, so I'm now asking it to give me 10 course titles that I can write my course on. Boom, you hit your enter. Let's hear what he has to say. Okay, boom. It says, certainly, here are 10 course topics or ideas that focus on overcoming procrastination, addressing the significant barrier it poses to personal development. It gave me 10 ideas. I hope you guys are still following me. I like to make this thing so step by step, so easy, and I repeat it at least 3 times so you are not confused. First, we asked ChatGPT, tell us the problem areas in this my niche, which is personal development. It gave us 8 suggestions of the biggest problem areas. You could have asked for 12 more if you want 20. You could ask for 30 more, it will give you. But me, I like to keep it like 10, because 10 will be 10 is always very, very decent. Out of the 8 he gave us, we now pick one, which is number 6, the one about procrastination. Now we have not told it, now go give us 10 course topic ideas. See, you don't even have to do the thinking. So when we ask it, it gave us 10. 1, mastering productivity habits, overcoming procrastination for peak performance. A second course title it gave us, procrastination buster, strategies for taking action and achieving results. Number 3, mindset mastery, conquering procrastination and cultivating a growth mindset. Number 4, the procrastinator's guide to time management and prioritization. Number 5, breaking the procrastination cycle, techniques for getting things done. Number 6, from procrastinator to producer, building motivation and discipline. Number 7, overcoming procrastination, unlocking your potential through effective goal setting. Number 8, suggested topic, the procrastinator's toolkit, strategies and tools to beat procrastination. Number 9, mindfulness and procrastination, cultivating present moments awareness for action. Number 10, the procrastination solution, building habits and routines for sustainable progress. These are amazing topics. If I'm operating in this niche, I probably will write 5 of these as my courses, just on part 1. Remember, we pick only one part. Under part 1 is giving us 10 suggestions. Those 10 suggestions, you can do 5 courses on them. So before you are done, you may have 50 courses in personal development. You just keep churning it. You want to be prolific, like Grant Cardone. Just keep putting it out there. Just keep putting it out there until you achieve domain expertise. But we want to do one right now. All right, which one do you think is the best topic from your point of view that you think will sell? Remember, you are doing courses that you want people to buy. If you are a buying person, or if you want to buy a course on self-development, which of these topics will you buy? Come on, I want everybody to put something in there. If you're on Clubhouse, I need you to type a number for me. I've given you 10. I'm not going to read it again because that will take too much time. If you didn't follow, then don't worry. Those of you who are with me on Zoom, you can still see it on the screen. All right. Interesting. I should have actually, maybe next time I will have a poll ready. Number 1, number 2, number 3, so that people can pick, and then we can then choose which one is the winner. Okay, that is what I will be able to do on Clubhouse. But it's okay. This is training. Now, you know what is happening on Clubhouse? I see 1, 1, 10, 2. Yes, guys, you can invite people in. There is a button at the bottom. Somebody's asking, how do we invite people in? Or does it allow you to invite people? I don't know. This Clubhouse thing, I know too sabi again. Let me see here. Can you invite people there in the Clubhouse, right? Can you? Yes or no? Olufunka and David, can you guys, is it easy to invite people into Clubhouse? Somebody's asking, looks like they're struggling with it. All right, let's not waste time here.
Yes, we can invite someone.
All right, you want to do that? There's a button at the bottom of the screen. That button that looks like an arrow going up for that person that just asked is right next to the chat. Yeah, you click on that button and you're able to then share it on the in the hallway, and also invite as many people as possible with that button that has the picture of a person. And I think that's the third to the last button at the bottom. That's for those on Clubhouse. There's a picture of someone like a person, like a girl or boy. When you click on it, you're going to be able to invite as many people as you want into the room. Same thing for those of us who are on Gist House. You have your own button at the top. There's that share link that looks like a V, like a kind of V that is lying on the side. The share button, you click on it, then you can invite as many of your friends as possible. Okay, back to work. So I see that so many different people are picking different numbers, and that tells you how great these suggestions are, meaning that these are all very good titles. Because if they're not good, many of you will have coalesced on maybe 1 or 2. But I see people pick 6, several people pick 6, lots of people pick 7, several people pick 5, 6, even 1, 8. The only one I didn't see pick there was, okay, 10. I was going to say 10. Somebody picked 10. So all of them are good. So we're just going to pick one. Let me pick one myself now. Number 7 looks very good. Overcoming procrastination. Unlocking your potential through effective goal setting. I like that. Number 5 is also very good in my own book. Breaking the procrastination cycle. Techniques for getting things done. All right. Even me, I'll pick number 1. Mastering productivity habit. Remember, it's not a book you're writing. It's a course. You want to get a title of something that sounds like a video course, because you're going to be charging $297, $497 for this stuff. So you want to pick a topic that but all of them are good. So let's just pick anyone. I'll just pick the first one just for the. So I'll just tell it now that we have picked. I've decided that our video training course title will be on mastering productivity habits. I'm gonna edit it a bit. I'm going to say mastering productivity habits, strategies, secret strategy, because people like secrets. So secret strategies for overcoming procrastination for peak performance. Okay, that is what I'm adding to. Remember, you don't have to take the title we gave you, hook, line, and sinker. You can edit it, you can add to it, you can make it a little bit better to suit what you want to do. The important thing is that you are is giving you suggestions. You can even take some of them. You can take one of them and say, listen, I want you to add secrets or strategies to this particular topic. Rewrite it and make sure that the word secret or strategies appears in the title. Then it will rewrite it and give it to you. I could do that now, but I want to save you time. When you do that, it will give. But this is what I've decided to do: mastering productivity habits. Thinking something here. Let me see here. I want something that I can extend. All right, let's just, for purpose of because this is just a trial or whatever they call it. This is just training. We don't have to get it perfect. So I've decided that our video training course title will be on mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination for peak performance. Now, I need you to come up. I need you to come up with a great table of content that will be used to create a robust training course that will give maximum value to my students who buy this course. Bottom line here, you write it in your own way. You don't have to use my own. I'm deliberately doing it off the top of my head. I have notes on stuff when I want to do stuff that I can put, but you don't need that. I want you to understand that it's a free-flowing thing. There is nothing technical. Don't let anybody try to tell you it's complicated. Prompt it as you will prompt a 10-year-old to understand what you want. And ChatGPT will be your genius in the house. So as I told it, we have decided we want to do mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination for peak performance. Okay? Okay, for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance. That's my own problem. My titles are always very long, but that's me. So mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance in 60 days or less. Now, I'm talking as a marketer now. People like things that that doesn't appear too complicated. I might even put 30 days. Okay? Mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance in 90 days or less. Okay, let me put 60 days. 30 days looks too small because you want to charge for $97, $997 for this thing. Okay, so make it look like it's very big thing. All right, so now, I'm not saying now, I need you to come up with a great table of contents that will be used to create a robust training course that we provide and which we provide. Remember, your English doesn't even have to be accurate. The team speak English past you will know what you're trying to say. You can write broken, sir. I'm just joking. And which we give maximum value to students who buy this course. Okay, let's hear what he has to say. You have identified areas of problem. You have decided to pick a course title based on the problems you want to solve. Now you want to write the table of contents. And boom, it says, great choice of the course title. Here is a suggested table of contents for your video training course. Mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance in 60 days or less. And then it gave me all the modules. Module 1, Module 2, Module 3, Module 4, Module 5, Module 6, Module 7, Module 8, Module 9, Module 10. See, it gave 10 because I love to do 10. The team already picked it up that I prefer my stuff in 10s. When you do your own, it might give you 8, it might give you 20, depending on what you have been used to. Because I didn't tell it how many to give me. I could have said, give me a 20 module course. I could have said, give me a 12 module course. All right, which is even what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, thank you. Thank you for a great, everybody likes to be petted. Don't think because it's machine, they're not going to be talking to it anyhow. You want to be nice, all right? Because when you are nice, they're also nicer to you, okay? Thank you for a great table of contents. I love it. However, I am looking for a 12 module course because this is going to be a $1,997 course, and I want it to be rich and complete. Please add 2 more critical modules to this table of content. Please rewrite and add 2 more critical modules to this table of contents. So I'm trying to rewrite and add 2 more for me. It's generating. In the meantime, Miyonli says, can you scroll to show what the last prompt was to produce the table of content? I read it. Let me read it again. I said, I've decided that our video, you can see it right now, Mion, you should be doing screenshot, okay? So that you don't keep asking. Because I repeated it like 3 times before I hit enter. I have decided that our video training course will be on mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance in 60 days or less. Now I need you to come up with great table of contents that will be used to create a robust training course and which will give maximum value to students who buy this course. If some of you, I will actually be creating my own course as we are doing it right now. I will have maybe my desktop, as I'm typing my own, you are typing your own to reflect your own niche. So that by the time you are done today, you have your course. But it's okay, just take notes for now if you can. So it's rewritten it, and now he has made it 12 modules. And then he has, so far, now we've gotten our table of contents for our course. Imagine how many weeks, how many days it will take you normally if you are doing this on your own. You're going to have to be doing feedback from the audience. You're going to be, sometimes it take you a month just to get here, table of contents. And while running up and down to get your table of contents together, life might get in the way. And then you never get it done. Okay? Donald Chris said he has 8 modules on my own topic. I don't know why it's giving you 8. Maybe, again, tell it what you want. If you want 20 modules, tell it to rewrite it and give you 20 modules. Remember, I'm writing my own as a test for you guys. You are also writing your own. We are not going to get the same thing like I explained, but 8 modules may not be good enough for you to sell it for good money. I'm talking for myself. If I check your table of contents and you only have 8, I'm going to think that they've not done serious work. That's just me. Some people don't mind. Even 5 modules are okay. But to me, 10, 12 are ideal. When you go all the way to 20, now you can be saying your cost is 997 because people judge based on the content and the table of contents that you have. And it will not make a difference to ChatGPT. It's going to give you the same content, the information you want when you ask it. Right? Are we still together here? Right? Now, short-circuiting some of the process. Now we want to go to write this. Where's my square? I went to Gist House to see what they are doing there. My screen closed. Now I can't find my PowerPoint. Sorry, let's go back to my ChatGPT right here. Okay. All right. So now we have the table of contents. If this is hitting it, guys, give me a 10 here. If you think we are killing it right now, I need you to give me a 10. Come on now, come on, do some energy. See, when you are involved in this stuff, it helps you to internalize it. There is no mystery. There is no mystery. Typically, when I'm writing a course, it takes me 90 days. Before ChatGPT, Launchify 360 took me like 4 months to write. Just getting the table of content together and then to start doing it one by one. It's crazy because on this one now, not only are you going to do the table of contents, you're actually going to write out what we are supposed to say under each of them. So all you need to do is read it. Plus, after you are done, you can then tell it to generate PowerPoint slides for you to make the presentation. Can you see how crazy that is? It will generate the PowerPoint slides for you. Then you take that PowerPoint slides, either you go create your PowerPoint yourself, because I don't know how to use the graphics on ChatGPT yet, or you take it to Bard. Bard will create graphics for your PowerPoint slides. Or you use one of the plenty AI tools that I'm going to share with you at the end of the training, and then just get one of them and do this. But so far, it is amazing. Okay, now that we have table of contents, the next thing that remains is you go to the bottom. We want to write the first module. Now you copy the whole first module. You can decide to, because each module has like 3 subsets on it. It's like module 1, A, B, C. You can decide to write it one by one if you really want to be thorough. But if you want to save time, you just copy the whole of the thing and tell it to write it all at once. But, so let's first do this one. I'll see what it looks like, then decide if I want to go step by step. But if you are trying to do a course as a professional that are going to sell for anywhere $297 to $1,000, you don't want to rush it. If it's going to take you 2 days, both of you die there. Take it one by one. 1A, let it write that. 1B, let it write that. 1C, let it write that. Instead of trying to do shortcut, okay? But I think maybe that's what I would do, because it's the way you teach your students that they will behave. So we want to write the first module and the first part. So now let's write module 1, introduction to the course. You can just give it like that, or you can give it further direction. You can tell it, for instance, you want it to present it like a from the perspective of somebody who has personal development issues and how this course can help it. So let's do that. Okay, in writing this, I want you to approach it from the perspective of someone who has been suffering from procrastination for years, has tried everything he can, but somehow has not been able to operate at optimum potential. Explain why this course is the best course he has been looking for all his life. Okay, so you are giving it a little bit of context now. Even though if you are just simply say write module 1, you write something amazing for you. But I see Prof. Okay, yeah, Prof says would have loved to speak, but tied up for now. Hope to stay in listen mode only. Okay, no problem, Prof. Just let me know when you are ready to talk. I see somewhere. I think Prof is somewhere in the audience. I think it's probably in the palace somewhere. You know, when you're advising kings and presidents. I'm even amazed that it's a fine time to be able to come and support me. Thank you so much, Prof. I appreciate you more than anything. Please, guys, help me give Prof an emoji, a fire emoji right there. Prof of life. The more I'm getting to know this guy, the more I'm realizing how gracious he's been just coming here, guys. You guys don't know who you got in your midst. Prof is actually a world record holder, multiple in the Guinness Book of World Records. Can you believe that? Not one, multiple. And all his children are geniuses. Yet he finds time to come and be a blessing to this event. Guys, yes, thank you so much. Those of you on Zoom, I see all your emojis. Those of you on G-Stars, you got to raise it up for Prof. All right, let's go. Yes, there you go. Thank you so much, Prof, for all you do, for being a blessing to our generation and generation below us. Okay, so now we want you to write the introduction. I say, in writing this, I want you to approach it from the perspective of someone who has been suffering from procrastination for years, has tried everything he can, but somehow has not been able to operate at optimum potential, and explain why this course is the best course he has been waiting for all his life. Boom. Your introduction is important. Most people will never finish reading your book, your course. Most is introduction they will watch, and that's the end of it. And if your introduction is crazy, they will say your course is the best in the world, even though they never watched the whole thing. I have paid $1,000 for a course where all I ever watched was the opening video of 3 minutes. And I keep telling myself, I'm going to go back there, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, but I never did. So now is writing the introduction, and it's powerful. Introduction to the course, Overcoming Procrastination and Attaining Peak Performance. That's the title you put itself. Module 1, Introduction. Imagine living a life where your potential remains untapped, where goals are left untouched, and where the constant battle with procrastination holds you back. You have dreams, aspirations, and a deep desire to reach your full potential. Yet somehow you find yourself consistently falling short. If you have experienced frustration of procrastination for years, trying various methods to overcome it without lasting success, then you have come to the right place. Welcome to the Master Productivity Habits, Secret Strategies for Overcoming Procrastination and Attaining Peak Performance in 60 days or less. Now, see, for those of you who can see the screen, you can see it's giving you exactly how you are going to deliver your video course. It's writing your course live for you. All you need to do is put video on yourself and you read the course. We're going to come to PowerPoint later. It will generate your PowerPoint for you, and then you use that PowerPoint to deliver your course. How crazy can it be? Then it says connecting with the learner. You see, it puts that in the bracket so that you can actually look and focus on the learner. We understand the challenges you face because we have been there too. We know what it's like to have a vision for your life, but struggle to take action. We have witnessed the negative impact of procrastination on personal growth, career advancement, and overall well-being. And that's precisely why this course was created with you in mind. Now I want to highlight the unique value of the course. This course is not like the countless methods and techniques you have tried before. It is a combination, it is a culmination of decades of research, expertise, and real-life experiences designed specifically for individuals like you who are ready to break free from the clutches of procrastination and unlock their true potential. Here are some compelling reasons why this course is the best investment you can make in your personal and professional development. Number one, comprehensive approach. Unlike quick fixes or temporary solutions, this course takes a holistic approach to address the root causes of procrastination. It goes beyond surface level strategies to delve into the psychological, emotional, behavioral aspects that contribute to this challenge. Number two, proven challenges. We have meticulously curated a collection of tried and tested strategies from leading experts in the field of personal development. These strategies have been refined over the years of practical application and are tailored to provide lasting results. Number three, transformation mindset shifts. This course doesn't just focus on techniques. It helps you to cultivate a proactive mindset that empowers you to overcome procrastination and embrace growth-oriented approach to life. You will learn to reframe your beliefs, challenge your self-imposed limitations, and develop powerful mindset that supports consistent action. Number four, actionable steps and practical tools. Throughout the course, you will receive practical exercises, worksheets, and tools that will guide you in implementing strategies effectively. These actionable steps will help you create your new habits, manage your time effectively, and overcome the obstacles that have hindered your progress in the past. Number five, and finally, why this course is what you have been waiting for in your life: personal support and accountability. We believe in your success, which is why we provide ongoing support and accountability throughout your journey. You will have access to a supportive community of like-minded individuals and opportunities for personalized guidance to ensure you stay motivated and on track. If you are tired of the limitations that procrastination has imposed on your life and are ready to finally break free from its grip, then this course is your ultimate weapon. It's your ultimate solution. We are confident that mastering productivity habits, secret strategies for overcoming procrastination and attaining peak performance in 60 days or less will provide you with guidance, tools, and the support you need to transform your relationship with procrastination and unlock your true potential. Get ready to embark on a life-changing journey of personal growth and achievement. Let's begin together. I read that whole thing for you to get a feel. Are you going to say this course is not worth $297? This is just the introduction. Seriously. If you get it, you want to think that this is crazy. If somebody, you saw me, those of you are watching me, that's how I would have presented it if I'm doing my own course. The only thing that will be different is I will have the PowerPoint, which ChatGPT is going to generate for me at the end of this course, right? I'll have the PowerPoint, and then the PowerPoint is what you are seeing, right? But that's what I was reading. I'm reading the full text. You are seeing the summarized PowerPoint. You're going to think I'm the best genius in the whole wide world. You're going to think myself and Prof. Self, we don't do level. Have you a lie? If I talk to you, give me a 3. Come on, guys. Come on, people. This is it. I'm doing it right before your eyes. What can you get? Why will you wait till tomorrow to write your own course? I've gotten in this part. We have determined what to write the course on. We have gotten the course title. We have got the course content, table of contents. Now we have written chapter 1. we are writing the course as we are going. This is what is going to be in your presentation. When I do 2 or 3 more, then I will go and do the PowerPoints so that you can see that, as a matter of fact, we can do one step at a time. So maybe you want to do it like that. Or rather, I'm going to teach it like that so that I can abridge time. Typically, I'll finish writing the whole course. Then I will do the PowerPoint. But you can do it, you write 1 chapter, you do the PowerPoint for that chapter so that that chapter is complete. So now I'm going to say amazing work. Now I need you to create the matching PowerPoints for me to use in delivering this as a video course on Zoom to my audience. I need to write the matching PowerPoints for this introductory chapter, for me to use in delivering on Zoom to my audience. So basically, it's written the introduction for me. I'm not saying amazing work. Now I need you to create the matching PowerPoints for the introductory chapter for this introductory chapter for me to use in delivering this as a video course on Zoom to my audience. Boom. Okay. He said, I'm now 100%. Now, see what it says? It says, I apologize for the confusion, but as a text-based AI, I'm unable to directly create visual content like PowerPoint presentations. However, I can help you by providing a written outline or script for the introductory chapter, which you can then use as a reference to create your PowerPoint slides, which is really what I want. So please let me know if you like assistance with creating a written outline or script for the introductory chapter. All right, that's really what I want. Okay, it's telling me that I cannot design, which is what I told you guys before. I don't know how to make it do that. Even though guys told me that there's a way they do it. I don't quarrel with what I don't know. When he has given you your script, then you go to PowerPoint and create it. You know what to put on your PowerPoint, or you go to Fiverr if you're lazy, or you go to Google Bard. I heard that Google Bard can create for you, but so I'm going to say it's all right. It's all right. Remember, I had warned it earlier that if you cannot do something, it should tell me you cannot do it. So he just told me that he cannot do the graphic PowerPoint itself, but he can give me the script or the content that I'm going to use to create my own PowerPoint. It's okay. I actually meant exactly that. Please provide the written outline or scripts for the introductory chapter that I will then use to create my PowerPoint slides for my PowerPoint presentation for the chapter. All right, so it's told me I don't do graphic designs, but I can give you the outline that I'm then going to use to create your own graphics. So I said, okay, that's what I want. And then he gave me the slides. The team knows I like 10, so he's giving me 10 slides, 10 slide outlines. All I just need to do with this, you just copy slide 1. It says slide 1, title slide. It gives you the title, introduction to the course. So that is what will be on the screen when you start talking. Then set slide 2 opening, visual image representing frustration or fulfilled potential. Slide title, overcoming procrastination and achieving peak performance. Slide 3, connecting with the learner. Image representing someone struggling with procrastination. Then the slide title will be understanding your titles. And then it says slide, continue with the learner, connecting with the learner, continue. Have you ever felt frustrated, constantly falling short of potential? This will flow with, if you go back to the main text they give you, see that I also put sectional heads. That's what will cue you to when to move the slide forward. You can see connecting with the learner, highlighting unique value of the course, explaining the course benefits. As you can see in the slides that they gave you, you can connect that, highlighting the unique value of the course. So it followed the same stuff. All you need to do is then copy this, go to your PowerPoint, put what is supposed to be in slide 1, what is supposed to be in slide 2. It even gives you the idea of the kind of graphic you should have there. Visual, image representing someone struggling with procrastination. You can get that by Googling. Or if you know how to use Midjourney, you can go and battle Midjourney to get it for yourself for free. I understand that Midjourney is the number one AI design tools. Now they also have Canva. I just don't like designs personally. So what I did, what I would do when I was doing my own, I would just copy this whole thing. Those are the slides. Those 10 slides, I paste it into my Word document, and that's what I'm going to give to my PowerPoint designer. And then they do the work. But if you don't want to spend the money, Olawi Ajayi says, is it milk journey? No, it is Bonvita journey. I love this. It is milk journey. You want to drink milk today? It's Midjourney. Oh, let me type it for you again. Midjourney is an AI tool that does graphic design. There's also Canva that I recommend. I try not to recommend too many tools because you are going to get confused. Midjourney and Canva, those are the two that you need. Midjourney is not free. I think it's you have to get it through Discord, and it's like $10, $20 a month. Canva is also, I think, like $10 or $20 a month. But any of those two, they are excellent. When you post this slide content there, in fact, Canva for sure has PowerPoint templates, which is what I would actually recommend you do. He has great PowerPoint templates that have already been pre-done by AI, right? All you need to do is post the content. You pick this template you want, and then you post the content there, and you're ready to go. What do you think, guys? Is this shit crazy or what? Now we have written chapter 1. We have written what you are going to say to your audience. We have also designed the content that will go into your PowerPoint slides. You take this to go create your PowerPoint slides on Canva. If you don't want to pay anybody, you just subscribe to Canva. Okay, I hear that Canva Pro has 30-day free trial. That's the Dr. Tolu Ojeshino just said that. I've not even gone to check Canva in months. I have it. They charge me every month, but I'm not interested in design. I just call one of my managers or one of my assistants. I give them the thing. And the PowerPoint I've been using all day, Eric designed it in less than 2 hours. I don't know the tool he used. I just told him, give him the information I need to put on PowerPoint. He generated it. But because you are starting and you don't want to spend more money than you should, then what I think you should do is go get Canva. It's only $10. Or get the Pro, which has 30-day free trial. Use it to do as many courses as you can get done in that 30 days if you don't have money, so that by the time they're ready to charge you, you can cancel it. Tommy Ejembi just asked me, how do we prompt ChatGPT to create PowerPoint? I just told you I don't know. And he itself just told me he doesn't do that. Why are you not following? If you're not following, you better get on Zoom so that you can see what we are saying. That's Tommy Ejembi from Gist House. He's asking me, how do we prompt ChatGPT to create PowerPoint? I just told you I don't know. I asked ChatGPT to do it, but he told me he cannot do it. He doesn't know how to do it either. So I don't know what question you're asking me. What to ask ChatGPT is to give you the slide script or the outline that you're going to put on your slide. That one I know because that's one I've done. Then you carry that outline, just like we are looking at it. It's giving us the outline for chapter 1. It's giving us the outline for 10 slides that will go under chapter 1. Then you copy this and then give it to the person who's going to design your PowerPoint for you, if you have the money to pay a freelancer. If not, go to Canva and get Canva Pro. Canva is C-A-N-V-A. It has 30-day free trial, meaning that you can use their stuff between now and the next 30 days. If you know what you are doing, you should have at least 4 to 10 courses created if you're a serious human being. Okay, we've only spent a couple of hours, even though I'm explaining, we're almost done with the course. So imagine if you are taking a day to design your course, one day, one course. In 1 or 2 hours, you'll be done with the course. So that's even if you're working full time. You can still complete a course every day. You're watching it. Imagine if I don't have to explain to anybody, I'm just doing what I have to do. I'll be done with this course 1 hour ago. That means I've taken less than an hour. So you can determine in your own mind, I'm going to go get Canva Pro. In the next 30 days, I want to have 30 courses created. Then we'll fight it from there. At least you get the content, you get the PowerPoint slides, you have stored all of it on your system. Then you take it one by one. If you use 1 hour to generate the content, the next thing to create the course is to turn the Zoom to yourself. Then it might take you 2 hours, 3 hours to finish reading it, because you have a 12 module course. So I don't know how long it will take. That one I just read probably took me 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So imagine you're going to take 5 minutes per module times 12 modules. Again, it's still 1 hour. Multiply that by 5. You're done. So if you are working, then maybe you might not be able to do more than one course a week even, which is okay. You use one day, that 1 hour or 2 hours to create your outline. And then every day when you get back from work, you spend about an hour to work on that course. In 7 days, you have a fully done course in audio, video, and text, because that text is giving it to you. So that text can actually be your manual. Are you seeing now? That you just copy everything and that goes into your manual for the course itself that you can give to those who buy your course, or you can sell the manual separately for $97 or $67. Or you sell your course as a complete package. You've got a script, you've got video, you've got audio, because you can extract the audio from the video after you have done it on Zoom. Then you use one of the AI tools, and there's plenty of them that will extract the audio for you. So now you have a comprehensive package that has the audio version that people can listen to while they're in their car, that you can put actually on Spotify. Spotify allows audio courses now. That generates its own money. You can use it as a course on Audible. And then you can sell it complete package. The way you actually do this initially is your content, the text content can be the book. You sell that on the front end for $19.99. And then immediately they buy that, it will say, why don't you get access to the complete package of video, audio, text for $97, over 20 hours of video training, over 20 hours of audio training. They are going to present them separately. So they have 3 stuff they are getting as your upsell one. And that one can be $297 or $497, even if you are just a baby just starting this. You don't have to be like me selling a $2,000 course. You just started. Even at $297 from where you are. For many of you, just making one sale of $297, you have earned your salary for the whole month. For many of us who are in Nigeria. This is how crazy this stuff is. But that's over 200,000 naira. Just one course, if you dare to put it at $297, don't be afraid, your course is worth it. The fact that you use ChatGPT to help you do it does not mean your course does not have any value. When somebody goes through this, it's going to feel that they paid good money for good content. Even if they know you use ChatGPT to help you write it. It's not about who helped you. You are the one that gave instruction to that ChatGPT. And everybody, even they knew that you use ChatGPT to write it, does not mean that they won't buy your course. They'll say they want to go create their own on ChatGPT. It doesn't work like that. I'm a reasonable expert. The prof keeps telling me not to say I'm not an expert. I have to better be claiming it. After all, what is an expert? How more expert is it than that? All right? Even though I'm writing, I'm creating these courses, even though I'm writing many books, do you know that even me, I still buy books and courses every day? Or let's say, not to exaggerate, maybe every 3 days. I still buy. Last week, I bought at least 6. 4 of them were books, 2 were training courses. That's why the fact that I knew that some of this stuff, they wrote it with AI, but they've done the work. So don't limit yourself. Don't tell yourself because ChatGPT did most of the work for you, therefore your content has no value. You can eat pounded yam by putting yam inside a mortar and pound it, using all your power. Or you can eat pounded yam that is made of flour that they just turn for 2-3 minutes, pounded yam is ready. Or you can do the one that is ready-made. You order it through this chat that they use to deliver food. It's all food. You are still going to get the value. You're not going to tell yourself because it's not your wife that went to pound all that in the backyard of your house that is not pounded yam, or that is not going to fill your stomach. That's the same way you want to look at this. You are just getting access to a tool that makes it faster, easier for you to do. But it does not mean that the content is poor. That is the key you need to get here. And I love repeating that because that's what John Lee also does in his own. He repeats this. I'm learning from that man. Almost every day he repeats the same thing, almost the same way. At one point, I thought maybe the man is doing a recording. But it's not. Because he understood. Repetition is how you get people to take action. So I'm repeating it for you again, guys. Get out of that mindset that your content has no value because you use ChatGPT. As a matter of fact, whatever you create with ChatGPT is better researched, better written, and deeper than anything you could write on your own if they gave you 1 year. So why will you look down on that content? Look at the introduction we just read. If they gave you a week, can you write something as clean as that, as good, and you don't have to edit? It's automatically edited. The grammar is correct. The tense is correct. Everything is solid. And I've not even gone to a whole new level with it for you. I didn't want to confuse you in case some of you are just starting on this stuff. This basic stuff alone, you print it out, somebody reads it, they will give you a berry because it is better than what they just bought in a bookstore. Okay, I'll take a pause here for a second. Now the rest is now mechanical, right? We've written the introduction. Now, all you need to do is the way I used to do my own. I try not to be over smart. I go back, I keep going back to the table of content you gave me, assuming I didn't make any changes on it. Some of them I will make changes here and there just to make it a little bit better than I want. But this one is good. So we're not going to write module 1, defining consequence. So what I'll do, if I use, I'll copy the module 1 so that it knows that it's writing the okay, let's do together. I'm going to copy that. Under module 1, there are 3 sections. I will only take out, I'll paste it in the chat box. I'll take out the introduction to the course because that one has been written. I'm not going to say, now let's write, because it's a combination between you and the 2 of you are working together now. Now let's write the next 2 chapters under module 1, and then you put a colon after that, the main module header, and then you put defining procrastination and its consequences, and identifying personal barriers. Now you want to make sure it continues to give you top quality content. So you're going to add in writing these 2 chapters under module 1. I want you to give Now, I want to really, really jazz it up for you now. I want you to give 2 exciting case studies on the point. Actually, I'm going to say, I want you to give 2 exciting case studies and stories and educational stories on the point to bring home the lessons in the chapters. Then end each chapter with a section on tools and resources that will help them achieve optimum productivity from the lessons taught in this chapter. What I'm doing here is I don't want it to just be a dry course. You want that when it's going, you want it to be very practical because you're about to get somebody to pay you $497 for it. Let them get their money's worth. So you're saying, I want you to give 2 exciting case studies and at least and motivational stories on the points chapter to bring home the lessons in the chapters. Then end each chapter with a section on tools and resources that will help them achieve optimum productivity from the lessons taught in the chapter. For each reference, for each resource you recommend, I want you to include the full website URL for the reader to get access to it. See, now we're elevating the quality of your course a little bit now. You are telling it, I want you, okay, even though, let me just put, in writing your chapter, you want to give 2 exciting case studies and motivational stories on the points in the chapter to bring home the lessons in the chapters. Then I want you to end each chapter with a section on tools and resources that will help them achieve, that will help the reader achieve optimum productivity from the lessons taught in the chapter. For each resource you recommend, I want you to include the full website URL for the reader to get access to it. Now you are writing like a pro now. So now you hit that, it's going to write it for you, or it's going to tell you, I don't know what you're talking about. Then you explain yourself. All right. Second here. Okay. Oh, I think it's still writing PowerPoint for me. No. It's writing slides. Where are we? Nope. So because he thought I was still talking about slides, maybe that's why it's a good idea for you to do your slides after you have finished your course so that you don't confuse the AI. I think what I did was I finished this chapter and then I did the PowerPoint slides. I wanted you guys to see how the slides are, but now it looks like it's confused. So we're going to redirect it. Okay, I'm going to post my instruction again. I'm going to say, no, I did not ask you to write PowerPoint scripts for chapter for the two chapters. I need you to go back to the course writing mode. We are writing the full presentation scripts to deliver the course on Zoom. So now rewrite the next chapter. Let's make it one by one. The next chapters under module 1 with this instruction. Remember, in writing these two chapters, these two full presentation chapters under module 1, I want you to give. So now let's see if this will redirect it back to not lose his mind. He's stuck on PowerPoint. So I did not ask you that. So please write the full presentation text to deliver the course on Zoom. Okay, so we are telling to rewrite. Let's see if he said will be correct now. Now is he giving me slides? Now we got a problem. Now he's following part of it, but he's not writing it out in full the way it did before. So I'm going to say, if it doesn't get me, I'm going to tell you to forget all the instructions because I've scattered this head with the different stuff I'm asking in the context of one. Let me see. Okay. Let me just give that simple course. Let me see. The slide is still writing. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me see if I can get it to talk. Aha, now we're back on course. So what he did, now I wanted to see what I did so that when you also get stuck, you figure out a way to get around it. So when I asked you to write chapter 2, he gave me the slide contents that I will use to create the PowerPoint for chapter 2. So, and I said, okay, rather than continue to quarrel, and he also gave the websites as I told you to give me, blah, blah, blah. And I said, thanks for the slides. Instead of continuing to fight, I said, okay, thank you for writing the slides. Now I need you to write the full script I will read to present the slides during my training. Now it says, certainly. Here is the full script for chapter 2, identifying personal barriers to productivity. You can use this script as a guide while presenting the slides during your training. Perfect. Now it says opening. Welcome to chapter 2, identifying personal barriers to productivity. In this chapter, we will explore the internal and external factors that contribute to procrastination and hinder productivity. By understanding and addressing these barriers, you can unlock your full potential and achieve greater success in your personal life. Then slide 1, maybe this is even a better version now. Maybe I just learned that. Maybe I will do the slides first, then I'll tell you to give me the script that will present the slide. That is actually better. So it gave you the PowerPoint slides first. Now it's giving you what to say under each of those slides. So you put up the slide, so that way your presentation will even be better. You have your slide 1, uncovering your barriers. That's what they will see on the screen. You're going to put that up from your PowerPoint, and then you continue reading. When you finish reading what is supposed to go under that slide, you pull up slide 2, case study, Sarah's discovery. Let us delve into the inspiring journey of Sarah, who embarked on a process of self-discovery to identify her personal barriers. Sarah discovered that her fear of failure was preventing her from taking action. Through self-reflection and introspection, she confronted her fear and developed strategies to overcome it. By embracing the possibility of mistakes and viewing failures as a valuable learning experience, Sarah was able to break free from her fear and achieve remarkable progress. Slide number 3, case study, Michael's breakthrough. Remember, I told you to give me 2 case studies. So give me one for Sarah, give me one for Michael. And then slide 4, strategies to overcome personal barriers, which he has already described. He has given you the script for the slides above. You will have taken that to create your PowerPoint. Then what you have to say. That's it. So it becomes mechanical here. I could go, then you say, now, let's write chapter 3. Let's write the slide scripts for chapter 3. It's going to give you the slides. See, those are the slide contents. And then the next one, you just tell it, now write the presentation to go with the slides. Okay, so now write the full presentation to go with the slides for chapter 3. Now, it's using the slides that they created and telling you what to say under each slide. Amazing. I love this. I love this. This is chapter 3. We've just finished module 3 of our course. Then you keep going. Now, write the slides for module number 4. You write it for you. After I finish writing it, you now say, now write the full content to use in presenting module 3, and you write it for you. Guys, how hard can that be? If you get it, so far, give me a 10. Actually, this time I want a 20. Give me a 20, because now I assume you have finished writing the course, because we can't write out a full 12 module course on this class. That means we're going to be spending 6 hours. There are other parts to go. Because remember, writing the course alone is not your problem. It's not the only thing. Now, for me to even blow you guys' minds out, now it has written the script for you. He has written the PowerPoint slides. He has written the script for you. You don't even have to read the script yourself. There are AI tools that you can use to read the script in white man's voice. For those of us in Africa, you know white man sells better. That's just a fact. If you are trying to sell to the international, your accent may hold you down unless you are selling to Nigerian audience. But if you are trying to sell to the global field, you need better accent than me, right? So what you can do then, you can then go to any of the AI tools, which I will list some of them for you as we get to that part in the team. And then the AI will actually read the presentation for you in lifelike manner that many of your students will not even know, excuse me, that this was done. Let me get some water. All right, are you guys still with me here? Okay. See here, where you then take that content, you take it to an AI app like Revoicer to get the audio done for you. When the audio is done, there are AI tools that turn audio to video. So if you want to do the video part without you having to do any part of that, that's if you don't want to put your face on video, or you don't want to do this stuff yourself, AI can do it from you from beginning to the end. That is advanced level now. Let me see if I can log into one of the audio apps that I have. There's plenty of them. There's play.ht, which I have. There is a Revoicer. Okay. I think Revoicer, I don't think it's saying no license detected. I think I can't remember my login details. I know I have Revoicer. My boy has been using it for a while. Let me see, play.ht. I'm going to log into play.ht in a minute. Okay, let me show, sorry, where's my PowerPoint? Here. Now there are softwares that you can use. It doesn't want me to do screenshot. Okay, sorry, let me go back and share my screen. As you can see, here is one of those revoicers that is called, this one is called play.ht. We are going to take some of this content, and then if you don't want to say it in your voice, you get one of them. Play.ht is one of them. Revoicer.ai is one of them. And there are several. It's coming in the latter part of the PowerPoint presentation. When I get back to it, I'll give it to you. So you can go in there. In fact, why I like this play.ht, at least for those of us who can I've not been able to get my own voice cloned right. This play.ht actually will clone your own voice. So if you don't even want to be the one talking, if you're tired, what to do is you can clone your own voice. See, it has clone, but I have to be honest, this software has not been able to clone my own voice right. But they keep telling me I'm not giving it enough content and all of that stuff, and I've not had time to actually go sit down there and make it work. But I've seen clone voices that it did. I've seen it done, a great cloning of a Jaden. Jaden is one of my coaches that actually introduced me to this tool. I heard of it from him for the first time. And when the guy is talking, you're not going to know that it's not the one that is his clone voice. So you can clone your voice and then use your voice to do all the training. You just keep posting the text. So that way you don't even have to talk, but the audio will still come out as your voice if you want to do that. Or you can decide to use one of the voices that is there. There are plenty of voices. Let's just use this one called play.ht. All right. Now, these are many voices that have been set in there. Let's say we want to pick this Noah guy. Okay. I just pick Noah. That's a voice name. Let's just say test for tutorial. Okay. Okay. Now, it's my wait to. All right, let's just start with a standard premium voice. So I'm going to copy some of the text that we have been giving, and you can do it step by step until you're done. Let's just go back to where we started. We have the introduction. Where is it now? No, this is, did I lose my, where we're discussing from. Okay, right here, this is the course. I'm sorry. Okay, too many books in different formats. Okay, let's go back to this one right here. The introduction, okay? So you copy the first paragraph. Let's see it here. Boom. You copy it. You go to your either your revoicer or your play.ht. We're using play.ht. You paste it there. All right. So now all you do is just create. Is it now? Where is the to speech? That's it. Now we pick Jenny.
Imagine living a life where your potential remains untapped, where goals are left unachieved, and where the constant battle with procrastination holds you back. You have dreams, aspirations, and a deep desire to reach your full potential, yet somehow you find yourself consistently falling short. If you have experienced the frustration of procrastination for years, trying various methods to overcome it without lasting success, then you have come to the right place. Welcome to Mastering Productivity Habits, Secret Strategies for Overcoming Procrastination and Attaining Peak Performance in
1 second. You can go there, put the voice that you like. That one is just at random here. Typically, you will test each of the voices to see what they sound like. That one is not strong enough. I'm looking for a man. Okay. No, I don't like this. Okay. Okay.
Activities by establishing the citizenship of the union and by creating an area of freedom, security, and justice.
I like this one. Okay. So now you put your text. Let me see. Where is the James? This one is James. You can pick whatever. You can see different voices here. You can test them to see which one you like.
These voices are clear, confident, and provide a professional.
Okay, let's check. That's Richard. Oh, I need a more aggressive person because I'm an aggressive guy. Nah.
These voices are clear, confident, and provide a professional voiceover.
All right. So let's say we have to pick Chris now. All right. And again, I'm just doing a very rough whatever. There are places where you can you can fasten the voice. You can garrus it. You can give it inflections. All of that. I'm not doing all of that here. There's no time. We are not teaching audio today. I'm just letting you know. As you can see, I actually got a full year version of this thing, and I already paid. So I canceled it. That means they're not going to give you your money back. Okay, I paid $400 and something if you want to see here, because I was trying to clone my voice and it's not cloning it. I'm like, forget this one. But I already paid for 1 year, as you can see right here. All right, I had to cancel it. This is my active thing that I did. So I'm not paying going forward. But if you look at the billing details here, they charged me $480 or something like that I paid. So the lesson I learned from that is that until you are satisfied with a particular tool, do not pay. I was so much in a hurry to pay them, and then because there was a discount, if you pay 1 year, I think they give you $40 off or something. I went ahead and paid the full year. Then I turned out I didn't like it. It's a good audio player, but it was not able to clone my voice the way I like it. Okay, so people tell me 11 Labs is better. This is better. This is better. There's so many of them out there. So what you want to do is you want to make sure you test and try one very well. All of them will give you about 7-day free trial or 3-day free trial. Maximize that time to test and use the one you are looking at, so that when you finally decide to pay, you are paying for stuff that you are going to be able to use. All right. So basically that, I just wanted to show that even though that's not our part of our training for today, we are talking about creating the course. So you can get the audio created for you. You can get the video done for you. We'll come to all of that because I think I need to fast forward this. I tend to spend too much time on some of this stuff. So let's go back to our PowerPoint. If you have any questions, let me take a pause and let me hear questions from you guys. I've shown you how to create the course, the content. I've shown you how to create what you are going to say, how to actually present the course. I've shown you how to create PowerPoint slides for your course. So I'm going to jump all of these because I wasn't using. Where we are going to go now is, of course, when you are done, you review what ChatGPT has given you. You don't want to copy it hook, line, and sinker. You want to check your. Okay, well, we have gone past this now. All of this we have gone past. All of this. All of this will just take long. I'm going to put all of that in the training that I'm going to do later. But essentially, you want to follow that pattern I just gave you. Tell it to always put exercises, particularly if you are doing a training, and tell it to use case studies, because that's what gives your training depth. That's what gives it the gravitas that you can have confidence to charge $1,000 for it, and people will thank you for it. All right. So these are all. Yes, we have passed all of these. How to create content, subtopics. These are all of our details. Okay. Like I said, enhance the learning experience by including practical examples and real-life case studies. Ask ChatGPT for prompts like, can you provide a practical example for whatever topic you are teaching in the course topic? How can I present a relevant case study related to all of this? Is about you creating a course, which we have just done. All right, here are some prompts, some sample prompts that you may want. Those of you like to write prompts down. But to me, it's not critical. As long as you know what you want to ask ChatGPT, that is your prompt. Can you provide an example that simplifies the understanding of a course? Let's say you are your course, after writing the chapter, but you feel that there are not enough examples that will make your students appreciate it better. Then you tell ChatGPT, provide an example that simplifies the understanding of this concept that they are just introduced. And then you produce it. Then you copy it and put it as part of your course development that you are doing. You can ask, if you don't know how to incorporate visuals, you can ask, this is getting a bit too detailed, let me move. Otherwise, we'll not finish here. This section, we're supposed to talk about using ChatGPT to create PowerPoint slides, slide text for your course. We've just done that. I just didn't go through the PowerPoint, because that is going to be too deep here. Let's move on. All of this stuff, we've talked about all of this. Slide design, blah, blah, blah. We've done this. Okay. Using AI tools to create your PowerPoint. I think that is where we are next now in the training. Using AI tools to create PowerPoint presentations. Okay, you choose a tool that is right for you. There are many different tools out there. So it is important to choose one that has the features you need and that is easy to use. Of course, you're going to input your content as given to you by ChatGPT. Remember, it's giving you the PowerPoint slides script. All you do is you copy it and then you post it into your tool. So what are those tools? Let me just give you a few of them. Slides AI. These are the tools that you're going to use to create your PowerPoint slides. I mentioned Canva earlier, but here are more. Slides AI.io. My assistant will be tapping in for them. Now we are giving them the tools now. ChatGPT itself will write the course for you, as we have just done. We wrote 2 or 3 chapters. Your own is to do the rest of your course. When you are done, the PowerPoint slides he gave you while you are writing your course, you then go to these slide makers. Slidesai.io. Come on, guys. I hope you didn't fall asleep on me. Funke, Mr. King Glue, where are you guys?
I'm here, sir.
Okay, Funke, I know you are there. It's King Glue I worry about. He probably disappeared. King Glue, are you there?
I'm here, sir. I'm here.
All right. Please post the text for them. Those on Zoom can see it on my slides. And those on Facebook can see it. Okay. Slides, AI.io. Magic Slides. Magicslides.app. Beautiful.ai. Beautiful as in a beautiful girl. Beautiful.ai. Slidemodel.com. Slidemodel.com. Canva.com. Typically, I should be giving you my affiliate links for you to go get this, but because my assistants have not gone to sign up as affiliates, and as many of them as possible, is why I'm giving it to you raw. But if you are going to be teaching people later, it makes no sense for you to be introducing other people's software when you are not getting paid. Because if any of you goes to buy these softwares now, the owners of them don't pay me any money. And many of them have affiliate links. So I've told Eric and Co. help me with the slides, but they are not listening. So maybe I'll have to go do it myself at some point. All right. But these are the direct sites. Because an affiliate marketer, it hurts me every time I'm giving somebody else a link to somebody else's software, knowing that that person is giving affiliates 50% commission for every tool they recommend. It's like I'm leaving money on the table. It doesn't affect you as a buyer. You're still going to pay. If it is $20, that's what you're still going to pay. But the owner of the app typically will give affiliates a commission for recommending them to your site, anywhere from 20% to 50%. So when I'm calling like this, I have a dick that I'm just leaving money on the table. I shouldn't. But we are training. Hey, it's supposed to be all of us make money now. Why must the owner of the app only be the one making money? While me, I'm doing free training. BT Bao. I don't like, but it is what it is. All right. Canva.com. Emaze, EMAZE.com. All right. So here's an example of a prompt you can give to any of those softwares. And in any case, many of them will have templates. But if they don't, can you help me create a visually appealing and informative slide about, and then you put the steps by step instruction that you have been given. Remember, you already got the script for the slide. You don't even need it. You're just going to say, create a slide with this script. Boom, it will create it. You go to the next one, create a slide for this script. It will create it. Create a slide for this script that you've already gotten from ChatGPT. Okay, do we understand that so far? That is step 3 or step 4. Now you are creating the PowerPoint. That's step 4 actually. If you understand how to do that from what I've just taught, give me a 4. We have identified the course to create. We have gone ahead to create the course outline. We are going to have to create the courses themselves. We are going to have to create the PowerPoint slides. Now, we want to go into where to host your courses for sale. Like I told you, it's a comprehensive masterclass. Okay? So the 5th thing in your course creation step is where to host your courses for sale. Because it's one thing for you to create the course. How do you sell it? Where do you sell it? And that's what we want to talk about in this slide. I'm going to try to avoid going back to the software for a minute. Where to host courses for sale. There are many of them. There are platforms that are designed specifically for hosting and selling online courses. Udemy is one of the most popular. And listing your courses most times is free there or very little amount of money. Udemy.com. Udemy, UDEMY.com. Please, Funke, type it in full for them because some people click from there. Abba. Okay, Udemy.com. There's Coursera. These ones are dedicated for online courses. Coursera is COURSERA.org. You guys know my style. You want to be prolific. Don't just list your courses on only one site, because you can lose your account. Just like I lost all my YouTube channels in one day, 22 YouTube channels. I lost all of it. I lost my YouTube channels because I used the same email to create my 22 YouTube channels. And then when one of them was banned because they said it was using copyrighted music from some Nigerian guys, I lost my 22 channels. So there's no way I will only post my stuff on YouTube now. I will post it on at least 10 other video channels. They are there. You got to be prolific. So when you have a course, the same way you do with your freelancing, determine that you're going to post your course or list your course on at least 5 to 10 course sites. Yes, some of them will cost you money. But remember, your courses are not $10, they are not $20. The least cost you should have is $97. Seriously. Because you can make your course as impactful as you want now. You can make it as deep as you want now, because you are not the one writing it. You have a special, perfect assistant who can help you to do it. So Udemy, you need to create an account there. Create an account as a course creator and post your courses there. I haven't even done it. I've been relied on YouTube until I was served breakfast. Now I'm going to be getting Funke and King Glue and Co to put my courses on Udemy. And then I'm going to put them on Coursera, COURSERA.org. So that even if you lose one account or they hack it or whatever, you still have other places where you are making your money. And they all have different markets. So you could be selling your course on Udemy, you could be selling it on Coursera, and you'll be good. Teachable.com. Teachable.com. Most of these platforms, they host your courses for you. So you don't have to pay extra for all of that. Even though, of course, becoming a member of those sites, you have to, many of them you have to pay. But there's no free lunch. If you can't afford 5 to 10, at least get 1 or 2. Get it going. Apart from YouTube. YouTube is free. But I'm encouraging you right now, you don't want to just stand on YouTube. Because the day they take out, they give you stud. Your money goes to zero. I'm a living example. I have 7 monetized YouTube channels. I lost all of it in one day. And I haven't gotten it back. So many of my videos online now, they are blank. Even just like that gentleman that is making noise about Churchill here. The training videos that we put on Churchill, they are YouTube-based videos. We uploaded them on YouTube and then connected the links to the platform. Now, when they took us out, all our softwares, all our training courses that are YouTube-based, they are gone. We've had to hire at least one more person to be helping Bayo and the others to start to recreate this. And still some clients are still impatient. I don't blame them. If they have a material that they can't, all of a sudden they can't see the training videos again, they're going to come for you. But it is what it is. So learn that. If I'd had it on more than one platform, all I would have simply done is redirect my customers to the other platform. See now why you can't just rely on one. And because I've been served breakfast, I know this for a fact now. Don't say because YouTube is free, that's the only place you stay. Go look for other ones that are free if you can't afford. I'm sure there are plenty other free sites where you can host your videos. But this one I'm giving you, they are the best in the market because they also get you customers. Kajabi.com. It allows you to list your course, it allows you to market it, it allows you to make sales of it. Thinkific is the same thing. Thinkific, Tinkific, Thinkific.com. Those are video course hosting sites. They're also what they call learning management systems. These ones allow you to even do more than just listing your courses. They can take exam there, they can take quiz, they can give them certificates for taking your courses. So these are much more robust than even the than this one, that the dedicated, there's dedicated online course platforms, in case you are confused. Under the dedicated course platforms, there's Udemy, there's Coursera.org, there's Teachable.com, there's Thinkific.com, there's Kajabi.com. And then there's the LMS management, learning management system. They're called LMS. These are offer course hosting and management capabilities, plus lots of what they call gamification right in there. Moodle.org, Moodle.org. That's a course LMS platform. Moodle, Moodle.org. There's Canvas LMS. Canvas, Canvas LMS.com. There's Blackboard, Blackboard.com. And then there's what is called the self-hosted platform. This one that you host yourself. You own the platform itself, so you don't have to pay anybody. You don't have to worry about them closing your account or whatever. This one is hosted by you, but this one, then if you are hosting it yourself, you have to manage the platform. You have to pay your own hosting. If hosting needs to be paid, you have to make sure you are the one fighting to make sure virus does not enter your system. So it involves maintenance. There are many of them that are WordPress based. So there's Leandash.com, Leandash.com. Are plugins that you put to your free WordPress site. There's lifterlms.com. Lifter, LIFTER-LMS. Lifterlms.com. There's woocommerce.com/sensei. Sensei is SENSEI. WooCommerce, WOOCOMMERCE. woocommerce.com/sensei, SENSEI. There's, of course, Shopify. Shopify is mostly for selling products, but people sell courses there also. There's Wix. These are all self-hosted websites where you can go subscribe and get your own site from there, but you pay them every month for maintaining that site for you. There's Squarespace. Squarespace.com. All right. And let's now talk about other AI tools to support course hosting. These come with a separate stuff that you will need to host your courses. So go check them out. Articulate 360 is a suite of tools for creating interactive learning content, not just something that you read or a straight up course like that. This one provides suites for you to do interactive learning. It's articulate.com/360. Olufunke. Articulate.com/360. Articulate.com/360. There's Elucidat. Elucidat. That's ELUCIDAT.com. These ones that I'm mentioning now from articulate.com, elucidat.com, H5P, 5 as in number 5, H5P.org. These three, they help you to create content and to also manage it. Unlike some of the others where you create the content and then you go to that site to go and manage it there. Some of these sites like Articulate, they will help you create the content and then they will manage it for you. Same thing with Elucidat and H5P.org. There is Smart Sparrow. This one allows you to do what is called personalized learning and adaptive assessments. These ones are great in the sense that they allow personalized learning experiences for your students. So they don't have to learn together, they don't have to learn the same thing, and they still get the same result. smartspiral.com. That is for personalized learning and adaptive assessments. Go check them out. Newton. Newton is K-N-E-W, as in he knew what he knew. Newton. K-N-E-W-T-O-N.com. There's Area 9 Rhapsody. Just make sure that aliens don't carry you from there. Area 9 Rhapsody. And the website is Area 9 Lyceum, Lyceum. Area 9 Lyceum.com. Mr. King Glue. It's not Cluton, it's Newton, K-N-E-W-T-O-N. New as in what you know, Newton.com. Pay attention, pay attention. Okay. I'm watching both of you, those Funke on Clubhouse and you on Gist House, to make sure that you are giving me the correct information on there. All right. Loom.com, for this is for video recording, for creating your video tutorials. Loom, Loom.com. InVideo, InVideo.io. These are video editing platforms for creating professional looking course videos using AI. They are very easy to use, simple to use, but they give you amazing looking course videos. If you want to get into that level, let's say you want to be selling your courses at a $1,000, $2,000 type of thing, then you can go use all of this. I believe in just plain do my training, because I'm more about the training than about how beautiful my slides look. If me and Eric still quarrel this morning that this slide is too fine. I don't want fine slides. I want plain, white, and the text on it. Let people just learn what they need to learn. Okay, it's not about how beautiful your slides are. Okay, Animaker, ANIMAKER.com. By the way, let me just check from those of you on Zoom. Are these slides easy for you to follow, or is it overdone? Me, I'm thinking or is it okay like this? I just quarrel with Eric. Maybe Eric is even correct. I'm thinking it's too fine. The slides are low. I'm old school, plain white, put black on top of it, and occasionally blue every once in a while. All right, you guys are saying it's okay. All right, maybe I owe Eric a little apology, but I've yelled at him this morning that which one is all this over design? I don't need over design. Maybe I'm the old school, since all of you like it. Eric, at least it looks like your voice are backing you up. When I may be old school, so I apologize for that yelling. Looks like it's working. Okay, they said we definitely like it. Someone said very okay, very okay. So Eric, if you are there, I don't know where you are, whether you're on Zoom or Clubhouse, accept my sincere apology. You know, say you're Ghana like that. When my head is they touch anyhow. Okay, so on Babel, is my head touching? I hope Shara is not here again. Say this man again. It wasn't me, they hacked me. Shara, is not me that talk. All right, on Babel, UNBABEL. This is AI-driven translation platform for localizing course content into multiple languages. This is awesome. All right, this allows you to translate your course into so many languages. There's Transifex.com. Transifex, Transifex.com. Transifex. Another language localization AI. These are the ones that will help you to translate your course into different languages. So now you can translate your stuff into Spanish, so that way people can pay you money in Spanish. Phrase App, PHRASEAPP, phraseapp.com. This one is a translation management platform with AI-assisted translation features. Can you beat that? Okay, phrase up. You can see that it's a very deep. This thing is a very deep hole. Number 5 for video hosting and streaming. These are alternatives to YouTube. There's Vimeo, Vimeo.com, and I encourage you to get at least one extra other than YouTube to host your videos because of what happened to me, right? Wistia.com, Wistia, Wistia.com, Wistia.com. They are not free like YouTube, but get one extra. You will thank me 2-3 years from now. You won't put yourself in the embarrassing situation I just had with a guy this morning who came here to come and be talking about Churchill, even though it's something else we are talking about, because he couldn't watch his training video for one of the software he bought from me. There's nothing I hate more than that, but the man was right. So you don't want to put yourself in that situation. Always have a backup. I always tell my staff that we must have a plan B. But for some reason, we never had plan B for YouTube. It's almost as if we can never lose it. And now, I don't know how many months it's going to take me to recreate some of those videos we don't even have anymore. Because once you have it on YouTube, you are comfortable that, okay, it's there. Now that they close all those 22 channels, they don't give you access to download your video again. It's crazy, okay? So, of course, remember what I said, you can also transcribe your training. Especially, let's say, for instance, when you are doing your training, you are doing a lot more explanation than the one that ChatGPT gave you. Remember, ChatGPT gave you a script. You don't have to follow that script. Just like me, when I'm talking, sometimes I just freelance it. I just talk my story. Even if I go and create a presentation script, which I really don't do. I don't do that at all. But I may do slides. Like these ones, I think they are generated by Eric. I don't know how Eric did it, but I'm willing to bet he did it with AI because I gave him less than an hour. I told him all my staff must know how to use AI and ChatGPT and as they are coming out. Why? For reasons like this. If I say I need PowerPoint slides, even if it's 100 PowerPoint slides, I need it done in the next 1 hour. I don't want to hear a story that is going to take 1 week as he used to. That's the power of AI. He did all of this morning. Okay, so you can transcribe your presentation into text because that text itself has another value. So because people are buying courses from you and they see that you have the text, you have a transcript, you also have audio and you have video. People love you to pieces because some of them may not have time to sit in front of a computer to watch video. Maybe they want to listen to the audio when they're in the gym. Some of them want to read. People like me, I love to read. I don't really like watching, particularly if it's a training. I want to read for myself. Because while I'm reading, I may want to take a pause and think again, read a section back again, read a section back again to understand. So your course, you want it to be 3 levels. You must have transcript, you must have audio, and you must have video. So if it is video that you did, there you can then transcribe it using otter.ai, otter.ai, rev.com. Otter is free. Otter is connected to Zoom. Appiscribe.com. I've not used that one, so I don't know if it's free or not. But I've used otter.ai, I've used rev.com. They are excellent tools to transcribe your audio or video into text. So now you have 3 parts of your course. You are no longer a small boy. So when they do that, the promotional design for you, the banner for you, it will show there that you have text, and you have the script, you have audio, and you have video. And you're telling them it's $495. This is an 8-hour training video. It's $497. It's $997. People will give you your respect because you are giving it to them in 3 different forums. Or you can sell it separately. Sell the script separate, sell the audio as a course on its own, sell the video as a course on its own, and then do an upsell for them to get everything together at a discounted price. That's how you kill it. So if you want to do learning analytics and insights into how your course is doing, See, I'm taking you all the way deep down, deep down, deep down. You have to go do your own work and make sure you check out some of these softwares, see what they do, how they can help you to be a better course creator. Learninglocker.net. Learning Locker. Locker is in L-O-C-K-E-R. Learninglocker.net. watershedlrs.com. watershedlrs.com. Intellum.com. 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 Then we have the virtual classroom and collaboration AI tools to help you. I know that many of you are asking for AI tools. I told you when I get to that part, I will over-deliver. That's me. Okay? So just write it down. You don't have to use all of them. For each section, as long as you are making note of what sections I'm talking about, each of the set of tools I'm giving you a broad section that they apply to. The 8th section here is virtual classroom and collaboration. You already know about Zoom. Then they have the Microsoft.com/Teams. And of course, there's Google Meet, meet.google.com. Any of those is fine. I have Zoom and Google Meet is free. So that's not your problem where you can interact with them. These are all tools. Then for assessment and quizzing, your course also get amazing value if, for instance, you issue certificate at the end. That's the part I even want to start getting into better now. Because before, building those quizzes were expensive, they were time consuming. My developers keep letting me down. That when people take my course, they should be able to take a quiz immediately. And when they pass the quiz, there has to be a certain percentage to pass. If they pass, a certificate should be automatically generated for them. That will be emailed to them, that is already designed, everything set, that they can print. People love certificates, especially those of us in Africa. So you want to include that as part of your course. And there are many tools that you can use to do assessment and quizzing. Quizlet.com, Quizlet.com, where you can go create your quiz there and you tell your students to go take the test there. They pass, it gives them certificate. Many of the learning systems I also gave you before, they have certificates inside them. So for assessment and quizzing, Quizlet, Quizlet.com. ProProfs, ProProfs.com. ProProfs.com. Then Kahoot, Kahoot.com, Kahoot, Kahoot.com, Kahoot.com. And the final section is how and where to market your courses. We've talked about how to host it, where to put it. Some of those AI tools I gave you will actually, they have a market to actually sell your courses in there. But where do you market it? Going to marketing will kill me today. I think there is too much. I can't cover that. I think we take a pause here. Maybe we'll come back to marketing if we still have time. Let's take a break. And I want to hear back from you. I've been talking straight for 3 hours or 2 hours, 30 minutes. Because marketing is always a whole different ballgame. It's never simple. It's never, how will I put it? It's never something we just talk about in 2 minutes. But I'll talk about it a bit. But I think I've given you more than enough. I don't want you guys' head to blow, right? Guys who, Cavroche, I think I'm going to talk about the marketing of it as part of the full course. We can't deal with that just today, even though I have it there, you can see. All right, guys, let's get some feedbacks. If there's more time, we can go back to it. Remember what I told you guys, that we are going to introduce a, All right. Mignon Lee says, this is a great class, Dr. Kwe. I really enjoyed it. I will be creating my course tonight. You better. I want to see you, Shay Oga. This is my course tomorrow morning. That is how my time is worth it. I've just spent 3 hours with you talking about how to create your course. Remember, after you create it, obviously you still have to market it. But a lot of the tools I gave you, they have the marketing inbuilt in them. But as we continue to go, we are going to talk more rawly about marketing. And I want to start talking about marketing more for those who are in the Business 360 Club, because we're going to be having our hangout where after the bootcamp is over. After bootcamp is over, most times what we're going to be talking about is how to market, how to sell, how to make money. And I'm happy to tell you that the course is the link to the Business 360 Inner Circle. This is what we are calling it, Business 360 Inner Circle, to separate it from the typical, the free one that you get inside of Gist House and Clubhouse. We have a club. If you have not yet joined Business 360 Club on Clubhouse, where you want to click a link and you want to join at the top, we also have the same thing on Gist House. But what we've done, it's not clean yet because I've not, how will I put it? I've not cleaned it up the way I want. But so I'm going to show you, or I'm going to give you the link to go and sign up if you want. I'm going to explain what you are getting. Again, this is for people who want to go to the next level with me, or people who want to continue to create a relationship with me in terms of training without having to pay me my normal coaching fee of $10,000 for 2 months. That one is for one-on-one, where I give you guarantee that you're going to do double that if you when you launch your product. I typically use that to help you build your own business, whatever niche you are in, from ground up, 7 pillars to 6 figures. I train you to do that. But for the club, this is for those who may not have the money, and I don't even want your $10,000 until I know that you even know what you are doing. That is why I created this club, because if I make you give me $10,000 and you don't even know what an autoresponder is, then I'm going to spend too much time trying to train you on basic stuff, which I don't want to do. I don't even want to do one-on-one coaching anymore. Maybe by the end of this year, I won't do it. It's too much. Even if you're going to pay me my $25,000 is what I'm going to be charging next to discourage people. But for the rest of this year, I'll still charge $10,000 for a 90-day coaching with a guarantee of doing double what you pay me when you launch. But after that, I want to be like John Lee. I don't want to do one-on-one coaching. It's too much time. One-on-one, you can call me anytime. We have to get together personally at least once a week. You're going to get access to me 24/7 on WhatsApp. I have to talk to you. It's just too much work. For how much? 10,000. So I don't want to do that. But to make sure you still get access to a kind of group coaching that also gives you a lot of benefits, I created the Business 360 Inner Circle Club. And I'm introducing it now for only $10 a month. After this introductory period, I think from next month, it's going to be maybe $20 and then 15,000 Naira for Nigerians. But for now, it's only going to be 7,500 for Nigerians. As a matter of fact, those who buy today before I change back, it's probably going to be 5,000. That's what is there. Buyer, if you are listening to me now, it's supposed to be 7,500. But that 5,000 is what I had 2 years ago when dollar was still whatever. It's $10 a month. So we have a link for those who want to pay in Naira, and we have a link for those who are outside Nigeria. But let me explain what it is. And then the first 100 people in there will be able to get it. It's $10 a month, and you're going to be grandfathered, even if we increase the fees. Whatever you pay is what you're going to keep paying as a member of the Inner Circle Club. Now, this Inner Circle Club is not a coaching program where I'm going to be dealing with you one-on-one. I want to be very honest with you. It is just for you to be part of a community. And I'm going to tell you very clearly what you get with that. I'm going to post the link right here. I'm going to post it for my staff so that they can put it as a link on the wall. But I'm going to tell you what you're going to get from that when you go there. Let me let me get it. Where is it now? All right, it's called Business 360 Inner Circle Club. The only club you need for your business breakthrough, marketing strategies and personal development and group mentoring. So bottom line is that there's several benefits you get as a member of this. Okay, there's going to be weekly new exclusive training. I'm going to put one video in the members area every week. That is an exclusive training for you in business. It can be most times it will be something about marketing, something about how to be able to make money with your business. Because I'm all about the money. When you are doing business, you're not there to let me not use a bad word. You're there to make money. Number 2 benefit is you get access. Okay, why don't I share the screen? Hold on here. Let me share the screen so that I can share this thing with you properly. Just give me a second here. I will share the link in a minute, but let me walk you through. I don't want to buy anything until you're clear what exactly I'm offering you so that we don't have a quarrel later. Okay, here is it. I'm going to walk you through it. Of course, the website is still being worked on. They are going to change all these pictures, but it's not the frills. When you look at one of my coach, John Lee, there's no frill there, just a one-page stuff. They just put a little stuff in there, and it's not anywhere close to what I'm offering here. All right. You can see it on my screenshot. I'll just explain it for those of us who are on Gist House and Clubhouse so that you can hear. We're going to be getting a weekly new exclusive training in the members area. When you join, you're going to get access to a members area for Business 360 Inner Circle. Every week, I'm going to put one fresh exclusive video that I'm not going to share anywhere. I'm going to do that on my own, in my house or my office. Then I'm going to post it into the members area for you. It's going to be anywhere from 30 minutes to 1 hour about something that can help you with your business. You get one every week. Number 2 benefit, you're going to get the real benefit of this. Why I still have some people still are paying even 2 years when I stop doing anything with it. And I have to really compensate some of them that are still paying. I stopped working on the old one more than a year ago. But many of them are still paying that $10 because they have access to this thing called Business 360 Coaching Vault. I have trainings there that is worth over $50,000. I know you're not going to believe me until you get in there. It has amazing, some of my best trainings over the last 10, 15 years. They are there, hundreds, if not thousands of training videos on business startup, business management, digital business marketing, personal development over the last 10 years. So you have access to it 24/7. So you can watch anyone you want at any time to build yourself up. That vault alone is worth more than $100 a month without anything else. Just for you to have access to it, where you can then train at your own instance, grow at your own instance, is worth more than paying me $100 a month, maybe $1,000 a month. But you get it as part of the benefit for being a member of the Inner Circle. Number 3 benefit, you get exclusive Netpreneur Hangouts on Gist House audio app deliberately, because I know Gist House doesn't have too many people coming in there yet. That is where I'm going to have the exclusive Netpreneur Hangout, because that one allows us to have paid members. So what I'm just going to do is upgrade everybody who has purchased the Inner Circle membership to a paid member of my Club 360 Hangout on Gist House. And for those who are not there, we'll send you the link for you to join us there. That's where we're going to have our exclusive Hangout, not Clubhouse, because Clubhouse does not allow us to have exclusive membership. Anybody can come in here and all of that stuff. And if I really just want to share something exclusive to the members, I can do it. So you're going to get that exclusive Hangout on Gist House audio app. So you're going to join. That will be once a week, where we have a live Q&A. Sometimes I'm going to do more than once a week, but I'm promising one at least, where we're going to have a Q&A session about your business, what is going on with you, what do you need my help on, how can I help you with your business? And then, of course, I'm also going to be inviting some of my friends to come to those hangouts, people like David and Co, to come in so that they can add some of their own value. People like Prof, obviously, I'm going to encourage them to come and be helping us to service people there in that hangout. Number 4 benefit, you'll be admitted to the WhatsApp inner circle, Business 360 inner circle. I just created that. Those who are there before, I removed all of them. Those who are not current subscribers, and we're starting afresh, because that is going to be the only WhatsApp group I'm going to be in, except for those who are on the one-on-one coaching. Every other business-related WhatsApp group I'm in, I'm going to close them, because just providing being on 200 WhatsApp groups where I'm responding to too many people at the same time is driving me crazy. So, for instance, if you're in the Fish for Life groups, effective today, Mr. Eric is going to delete that group. He's going to remove everybody from there. We're going to close the group. If you're in the Netpreneur Apprentice program on WhatsApp, we're going to delete. And so I'm just letting you know in advance, because I want to focus so that I can give my best to this group. Yeah, it's only $10 a month, but if I can create millionaires from there, right, it is to my credit. And of course, people start out small. As they begin to grow, it's these same people that will buy my advanced courses. They're the ones that are going to buy my $999 courses. They're the ones that are going to buy my $10,000 courses, because I'll download enough into them to trust me that when they need to go to that next level and they need a more advanced program, they get from me. So I want to be that place. If I'm only focusing on one group versus 200, even including all those Nigeria Lives Matter, Peter Obi ones I'm in, I'm going to delete all of them. I'm going to keep one for Nigeria Lives Matter, because now we can get hundreds, thousands on the WhatsApp group. So I don't need all those plenty. I will remove myself from there and let my staff handle it. But this Netpreneur Inner Circle is going to be my primary WhatsApp group to interact with my students, my proteges, and my friends. So that is huge. Typically, I should charge at least $100 a month for my WhatsApp group, because I give amazing content, as you can see. All right, there is then the free book of the month for club members. What I'm going to be doing with this is every month, I will release one of my latest books or one of my best-selling books for members for free. That will be the book of the month. And then we're going to do some interaction on that, some hangouts. We base it on the book so that we can continue to grow. There might be business, there might be motivational, but you won't have to pay for them. And then it might be part of my old books. It might be some of the new ones I'm doing that I'm selling, but I will drop one book a month for members for free as part of your membership. And my books are always $39.99 going forward. The cheapest you will see is $29.99. So that book alone is worth more than your monthly membership, but you get it. And then, of course, my master classes, like I've told you, my master classes are going to be for sale, and members will get 50% discount on all my special master classes. 50%. If my master class is 2,000, you will be able to get it for 1,000 if you want. If it is 500, you will have a permanent discount on my master classes on top of whatever discount I'm giving. Let's say I'm giving 70% right now in a training. As a member of my class, you get 50% of that 70 off. So that way you are always ahead of everybody else, as a way of just saying, these are my people. These are the people that get special privileges. And then, I have softwares. I've also decided, if you're a member of the Business 360 Inner Circle, you will always be entitled to 20% of my softwares. 20% of whatever the market is paying, you get a discount of 20% from that, sorry. Even when I'm doing a sale and you want to buy that sale, you get 20% from the sale price. The only exception is affiliate marketing products. Affiliate products are not mine. So I cannot give you a discount on something that is not my own, that I'm just selling. Just in case you receive an email from me about a product and then you come to meet me to give you 20%, I'll simply tell you if it's not my own. You will know when you get to the products, you will see the one that is my own. You see the one that I'm selling as an affiliate, because I sell affiliates products every month. Those are the 7 benefits you get for just $10 a month. Of course, there's a special bonus for the first, the bootcamp set. All the training in this bootcamp, we will give you access to that. That one I'm selling each of them separately. I just told you, $297. But I've decided that for the first set, during this bootcamp, when this bootcamp is over, that will no longer be part of the Business 360 Inner Circle membership. But those of you who have it, you will still have access to it in your personal account, but it will no longer be available to new members after that. That alone, I don't even know how much that one is worth, because I said the cheapest of them will be $297 for my masterclass. This one I just taught today. Of course, I'll add the marketing side and all that is going to be minimum $497 for how to create courses, because I know courses are the most valuable thing there. Okay, so that is what you get for the inner circle. And for those of you who want to get it, that is the link right there. Is business360innerclub.com. business360innerclub.com. I'm going to try to put the link of that on Mr. King Luke. Can you please put the link? All right, and now you can go get it. Now I'll take some questions. Let me know if you have any challenge with getting it, please, before we leave here. I need to put 1,000 people in that club for it to be worth it for me over the next 30 days. So go be the first set of people. Remember, it's only those who join during this bootcamp that get the complete bootcamp recording from day 1 to day 21. You're going to get it as a bonus. That is not part of the membership, because those are products I'm going to sell separately, but I'm going to give you that if you join before the bootcamp is over. Once it's over, then you don't get it. All right, people. I think I've been up. I'm posting the link. I posted the link on Clubhouse. Somebody click it and be sure that the link is working. I'm not sure if I got the right link here. There's no transfer option. I don't do transfer. There's a link to pay in Naira. When you get to the site, I think somebody is saying the site is not opening. I don't know where. Hold on, let me double check it. Yeah, it is opening. I'll give you the one that is opening, which is the raw link. Like I said, we are still cleaning up this. I actually just created this yesterday night myself, using a funnel builder, because all that drama from my staff to create this is taking too long. So nothing spoiled. So here is the link directly. I just click that link. That link is working. All right. I'm going to, Olufunka, you want to copy it from, because I don't have my, sorry, where is my, okay. I have it. Okay, I'll post it to you on WhatsApp. Then you can then from there post it to Gist House, to Clubhouse, and then to Facebook. Somebody post it as a comment in the Facebook group. It's only $10 a month, and there's no transfer because I don't want to be chasing you every day to pay $10. So if you can't get your card to pay, then you cannot be a member of the club. I'm sorry about that. But we have a Nigerian payment team there. It's called Paystack. Paystack accept Nigerian cards in Naira. And like I said, it's 7,500. If you are lucky and it's still 5,000 when you are there, then that's what you pay. Good luck to you. They are trying to change that now. Mr. Bayer, you need to change it to 7,500. So he's saying this site cannot be reached. You're actually correct. That's interesting. Hold on, let me get I don't know why he's saying that. Is Business 360 Inner Circle? Let me see. But the second link is working very well. Olufunke has already posted the link on Clubhouse, and I expect Mr. G Stars get the link from Funke, the longer one. I think that one is better. Yep. Sorry about, like I said, it's not very clean, and some of the graphics are just placeholders. I just put my picture all over the place. By tomorrow, it will be better, but it's a business360innercircle.com. If you are having challenge with that, King Glue, like I said, gets the longer one. I think I posted it to you on Zoom. Sorry, on WhatsApp. Use that at least until we can sort out.
Yeah, it's up already, sir. It's up already.
Okay, and you have tested it is working.
100%, sir.
Okay, guys. Now let's take some questions on the training, on the joining, on the club. Now I'm here for you guys. Remember, our model is that we're going to teach for 3 hours, and then we take 1 hour of Q&A to make it the 4-hour training for the day. So okay, let's take some questions now. All right, Mignon said the first link didn't work. Yes, that first link has some problems. I guess I have to, since I created it myself, maybe that link, whatever. But that website, I just is working. It works. It looks very good on desktop, but it looks like the phone version of it, the texts are clashing into each other. But you don't care. I've already explained to you what you're getting. You got to go when you are good. When it's good enough, it's good to go. I'm doing exactly what I told you guys. From last week, Monday is when I've been saying I would get that link ready, but for some reason, the whole thing these people keep falling my hand. So I decided to just go create it myself. Okay. Immediately you pay, it will direct you to, it will send you an email. Be looking out for the email that will allow you to create your account on the platform so that I can get access to all the training stuff. And then on the thank you page, you also have the link to join the WhatsApp group. We have a special WhatsApp group for that. Only those who have paid will be admitted to that group. There is no free lunch. If you can't even pay me $10 a month to be part of the club, you are not ready. Okay, let's take some questions. Down C. Teniola said, thank you for this, sir. How do I ensure AI detection do not detect assisted me? My last book was 100% AI and it scared me. I use all the right prompts. So what do I do to ensure my work is not detected? To rewrite the whole book scares me. Did you give me those prompts I gave you? If you did, then you need to search for something called CDAN, C-DAN. It's called CDAN for ChatGPT. You will get very robust instruction for you to give your AI. Okay? And then it will not be detectable. But after you are done, you also post it into AI detection tools for it to tell you whether it is more than 85% human. If it gives you that, then you are good. If it says more than likely is written by AI, then you have to there are tools that will help you fix that also. Olufunke, what's that? Olufunke has a couple of AI tools that will actually help you fix that problem. Down C, they will post it for you. I don't know, I've personally not used that because most of my stuff, I've always come up highest probability of 90% written by human, because the same prompt I'm telling you to give it is what I'm giving it. So I don't know why you say your own doesn't work that way. But search, there are lots of prompts out there that will allow you to avoid detection by AI tools. People are doing it every day. They're publishing their books every day. So don't give yourself an excuse, figure it out. All right, Olufunke just posted a tool. Yes, that's the one that will help you rewrite it. So you don't have to go rewrite the whole book. You have to rewrite the whole book. So you say it's fearing you. It takes less than a day. Look at somebody that has not written a book in 10 years. Now to go rewrite something, take another hour to rewrite, you're saying it's too much. That's how we are, see? AI has spoiled all of us. Me too, I can't imagine me spending 1 month to write any book again. It cannot happen. In fact, I will not write it. So AI has written all of us as far as this is concerned. I don't want to write. I just want to tell AI what it should do. Down see, I've posted the AI tool that will help you correct that AI generated content. It's called Quillbot, QUILBOT.com. There's also DupliChecker, right? DupliChecker.com. So it will check it for you, and then once it detects AI stuff, it will then help you fix it. I'm going to type it in there. DupliChecker. Right, that's the second one, DupliChecker.com. There's plenty of them. There's also CopyLeaks. If I remember correctly, yes, Funke has even posted that. CopyLeaks.com/AI content detector. That is 3 right there. I don't want to give you so much and freeze your brain. Just look at the one that you like of them. And then Quillbot, I understand, is fairly accurate and helps people to rewrite those parts. It will highlight the parts that are AI, and then it will give you suggestions on how to rewrite it so that it is no longer recognizable by AI. So you can do that. Just do some work. Remember, it took you less than a day to write that book. So if it's going to take you 2 days to get it cleaned up out of AI stuff, then do it. Don't be lazy. Once you can fix the first one out, then you know you can write. You can write as many as you want after that. Once you figure it out, Business 360 Inner Circle is only $10 a month. I want to encourage every one of you to join that. Even if you are going to say I'm joining because this man has given me so much content over the last what is it called? Over the last 11 days. Go join. It's only $10. Deliberately, I could have asked for $500. I could have asked for $1,000 and it'll be worth it. But guess what? I want the small man to also have opportunity to learn from me, to be able to interact with me on a group level. And I want to be clear about that. The fact that you have joined Business 360 Inner Circle does not mean you're going to call me in the middle of the night or you're going to start insisting I must chat with you one-on-one. This is not a one-on-one club. It's a group club. And those who know me know that. If you try to push me on a one-on-one, I'm just going to block you. It's what it is. Only my one-on-one students can call me one-on-one, can chat with me one-on-one. Why? Because I have thousands of people. If I'm allowing anybody to just chat with me one-on-one for a long time, I'm not going to do any job, right? So, and I have my own work to do. Yes, Joseph Okunaye says, does it take credit card for payment? Yeah, like I said, when you get to that site, if you are outside the country, there's a section for you to put your own. That means you use your credit card or debit card in whatever country you are in. If you're in Nigeria, you click the part that says Nigerian bank cards only, because I know we don't have credit cards there. And then it charges you in Naira. It's supposed to be 7,500 unless buyer has not yet fixed it, but it will be fixed. So don't get upset if you get in there and all of a sudden it is 7,500. I think it's showing, as at this morning when I check it, it was showing 5,000. And I told them to fix it, but they have not yet fixed it. So do what you got to do. Because even now, I can't log in myself. Okay. And it takes Nigerian card. Any other question, people? Just a second here. Sarah Kufo, what do you mean by Shara? I keep looking at you as Sarah. When you say is it automated, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. What is automated? In the registration, yeah, when you pay, it will redirect you to a site for you to log in to your membership account. It will even ask you to create and pick the password that you want yourself. So basically, it will direct you to a site for you to create your own account. Okay, it looks like I can't even log in to change the price now. Okay. Any other question? There is no transfer. I'm not taking transfer because transfer means I have to start looking for you every month. I don't do that for 7,500 naira for $10. It's not worth my time. Okay. Of course, after you sign up, you can cancel anytime. You are going to receive an email. That email will have a link for you to cancel anytime you choose to cancel. But I don't do transfer for this one. This is not like you're paying me $700 or you're paying me $500 a month that I have to then remind you every month. Who wants to remind you about $10? Who has that time? Okay. I'm just being very direct. Okay. I'm not seeing any questions, so I'm going to close the room in a few minutes. If there are no more questions here, any clarity about what you get, what you don't get. Oh, sorry, I've not looked at Gist House. Gist House, guys, are you guys good?
We're good, sir. We're good, sir.
All right, Shegadin, we said he has paid. Congratulations, you're welcome. Yeah, Chairman Onyedika have said that the recording of this bootcamp will be made available to members. It's not ready yet, so don't come and start stressing me because we have to download it. Then we have to, I'm not even going to edit it. We have to create it. So just give me a few days for these recordings to start going in there. Bayo and Eric and King Glue are going to work on that. I have to send them the audios. All the last 11 days I have it. I have to send it to them. And then they have to start uploading one by one. So just give us a few days for the recording to be there. But right now, we are going to be going into the Facebook group. King Glue, remind me when I'm done here, we need to delete, because I'm the only one that can delete it from my group. We need to delete the recording on Facebook and also the recording on Gist House. We are not going to, on Clubhouse, we're not going to be recording from tomorrow. For those who want to hear the recording, they have to go join the club. Just like King John Lee. John Lee doesn't record his room. So if you want to, he doesn't have a membership area. I'm part of it. And that's my daddy. So you understand. I've joined John Lee's club for over 2 years now. And I pay every month. They don't even have a membership. If you miss the recording, you miss it. If you miss the session, you miss it. That's it. Okay. Million Lee, you didn't see where to sign up for a new account on the email that was sent to you? Inside that email, there are 2 links there. I wrote it myself, so I know it's there. Please check. Check your, maybe you are looking at the wrong email. Check your spam. There should be an email that is from Business 360 Inner Circle. One of those emails, we have 2 paragraphs. The first paragraph says, click on this link below to create your Vault account. Then the second paragraph is a link to join the WhatsApp group. Okay? But if you are still not getting it, we can then talk about that in the WhatsApp group. You can always ask me privately. I will get Bayo to get it to you. I can't post that link here. So every other link is actually not going to be including even the ChatGPT Business Club. I'm going to close that because I can't be in more than one place that I want to focus on. I have so much to do. I have training to do. Okay. Tafik pay stack is still showing 5,000. Good luck to you. If you buy it, then that means that's what you are going to be paying, because it logs down. Once you have subscribed, it doesn't change your subscription unless I cancel it and then have to increase the team. But it's 7,500. That's what it's supposed to be. Mr. Bayo is the one that has not yet increased it. That was the price we had 2 years ago. But if you get it for 5K, good luck to you. I'm not going to ask you to pay the difference. That's our own fault. Mr. Bayo will be the one that will pay that money. I've told him to change that stuff. All righty. Mr. Good question. I'm good money. Say, what do I need to buy? We are discussing. You don't need to buy anything. We're talking about the subscription to the Business 360 Inner Circle Club. And that in that club, basically is a kind of group coaching team to give people opportunity to continue to enjoy my training without necessarily having to pay through their nose or pay full price the way they do for other stuff that I charge for. So for those of you who have not yet received it or who don't understand what this is about, please click on the link and read what you get. You don't get one-on-one access to me. You get a group coaching. Number one, you're going to get exclusive training every week. One training between 30 minutes to 1 hour on a certain area of business. I may decide to do something on how to make money with Twitter or how to promote your stuff on Twitter and do a training that is relevant, short, that you can use for your business. But I am not going to do it publicly. It's a recording I will do myself, and then I'll post it as an original content into the members area exclusively for you. Number two, you get access to my Business 360 Coaching Club Vault. That vault has all sorts of training on different stuff about business, digital business, digital marketing, personal development, business startup, many of these trainings that I've done over the last 10 years, literally hundreds of them. And as long as you're a member, you're going to have access to it. You can watch it anytime you want. You can pick any product you want and just watch it. To me, that vault alone is worth $100 a month. And you're going to agree with me once you get in there. But I'm including it as part of your $10 membership. Third benefit you get for the Business 360 Inner Circle is the exclusive Netpreneur Hangouts on Gist House audio app. We are going to be having at least once a week exclusive meeting only for paying members of the Netpreneur of the Business 360 Club, because Gist House allows us to be able to have a membership club where non-members will not even know that the room is happening. I love that. So that way we can have an exclusive meeting. If it's only 4 or 5 of us, we can really give you amazing value for that 2-hour room where you can ask questions and we can help each other to get better. Number 4, you get access to our exclusive WhatsApp chat room. This is going to be the room where I am almost every day, in fact, not almost every day. And that's where I'm going to be spending time answering questions. And not just me, that some of my top level friends are going to be in there. Your colleagues will be in there. There are some questions you will ask. They don't even need to wait for me. They will give you, the answer already. We are already seeing people finding it. I've seen several people already logged in. As you join, please, the WhatsApp group, please introduce yourself. Just mention your name, where you are from, so that we can see it and we can begin to mentor you. That is another benefit to get. Membership in the WhatsApp exclusive WhatsApp room. I was going to take it to Facebook. Then I'm realizing that if I'm doing Facebook, then I can't do WhatsApp. It's too much work. I don't want to be switching from one to the other. And I realized that WhatsApp works well for me. And now WhatsApp has allowed people to have up to 1,000 people. So that way, if it's not working, if we're too much and I feel that the noise is too much, I may then move all of us to Facebook. because Facebook has more features, no doubt, has more ways for you to reward members in the group and all that, but it's one or the other. I'm not going to do both. So either we're going to be on Facebook or we're going to be on WhatsApp, and we can decide that later as we get into the group. All right. Another benefit you get is free. Number 5, we have free book of the month club for members. Every month I'll drop one of my best-selling books, either some of the ones I've written before or the new ones, part of the new ones I'm writing, as a free gift. These are books that I sell out there. My books are $39.99. The cheapest is $29.99. But you're going to get one free dropped into you for you to download for free as part of your membership every month. All right. And then of course, we will have a discussion on the book of the month to encourage each other to talk about business, to talk about motivation, to talk about, probably the first book I'm going to give will be The Success Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers. That's the book I wrote before I found out about ChatGPT. Then I used ChatGPT to augment it, to make it even more badass. Even though I'd already finished it, I wrote it in February when I went to Dubai, when I came back. So it's a book I'm going to be launching sometime when the boot camp is over. So that probably will be the first book I'm going to drop for you guys to have what I call advanced copy of it. Successful Secrets of Millionaire Hustlers. I actually have the book here somewhere. I've ordered some copies from Amazon, but you're going to get the, okay, I took it upstairs. You're going to get the digital copy. Number 6, I also said all my paid master classes, because that is how I make money. I create master classes that are between $295 to $497. Sorry, to $1997, $2,000. Create master classes, and I sell it. That is where I will make my money. For instance, one of my best-selling ones is Launchify 360. It's a $2,997 product, even though I sold it the last time with 90% off. So my students will get 50% off of whatever I'm selling it. So let's say that one I was selling 90% off for $299 now. You as a member of the Business 360 Inner Circle, you get 50% off of that 90% off, meaning that your own will have been $149 instead of $299. That is a big one discount that you get. Will probably pay for 6 months of your membership or 1 year. That is also included. These are stuff I don't have to work on every day. It's why it works, because $10 is just nothing for me to kill myself over. But the value you get is amazing. Where is my? Okay, I'm looking for my website again. Righty. Number 7, you also get 20% discount on all Mobisoft software. That is my company, my software company. Everybody that knows me knows that's my primary niche. I create and I launch software. In fact, Funnelmatic is going to be launching right after this bootcamp. That is my AI-powered mobile website builder. You can use it to build your funnels, your sales page, your squeeze page, your upsell stage. He has a calendar inbuilt in it. He has so many amazing features. It's my very first AI-powered software that I'm going to be launching at the end of this month. So as a member of the Business 360 Club, you are going to get 20% discount on whatever the sale price I come out with. It's actually a monthly membership that is going to be. We have not decided the price. We are looking at $197 a month or $97. I've not decided. But whatever price we fix, you get 20% off of that as part of your benefit for being a member of the Business 360 Club. That's it. It's as simple as that. It's not a big deal. But in terms of value, that is probably worth over $10,000 you're getting right there. And then the mega bonus, which is only for this month. For those who join this month, you are going to get the recording of all the 21 days masterclass that I'm doing, this bootcamp. And like I've explained to you directly, each bootcamp, each day's training is a masterclass on its own that I'm going to sell for $297. That's the primary reason why I'm even doing this bootcamp. I want to use it to create about 20 different master classes that I'm going to sell separately. That's why you see me spend 3-4 hours, do the training before I even come to the questions. Of course, I'm going to then beef it up. I'm going to add stuff that I couldn't do. Like today, we didn't cover the marketing of your course. I'm going to add all of that to the master class, and I'm going to sell it. I'm thinking right now $297 to make it reasonable for each of them. Not to get out each. The one on grant writing is $297. The one on commercial book authoring is $297. All of them. But you get that mega bonus. All of them, as many as I treat, is probably going to end up being at least 15, even if I repeat some days. So, or even 10, you're going to get all of it, all these recordings for free. But it's not part of the membership. I like to stress. I'm just giving to you as a super bonus for joining this month. Once this month is over, once the boot camp is over, that will not be part of the package for the Business 360 Inner Circle Club. You want it, you're going to have to go buy it. And then if you're a member of the club, then you're going to have to get it at a discount price, maybe 50% discount, like I said. But if you got it, you get to keep it after the boot camp is over. All right? I think I'm clear enough. Yeah, I don't want to. Yes, I have. Rosie Akon says, do you have a course for AI grant writing for business and non-profit funding? Yes, but it's not. I'm going to tidy it up. I've actually done the training. We've done the 4 hours practical training on it. How to actually create it is what we did. But I'm not going to create one for those who actually want to watch. They really want to create. Who wants to use it to get their grants. I thought about it, how to use ChatGPT and AI tools to get grants, but I'm going to tidy it up and it will become a course on its own. But the recording that we have done, that one will be available anytime you join the club. All right, Sylvester said, I just paid for the club. Okay. Mayonli said the email that was sent to me took me to a page that introduces me to you and all of your products. I need help. I'm in the process of setting up the WhatsApp on my phone. Please help or ask your team to resend the correct email because it's not in my spam, blah, blah, blah. Guys, just calm down. Join the WhatsApp. I just told you I set up that in overnight. So maybe some of the links are not working. You are going to get it. Okay? And if anybody is nervous because you pay $10 and you're not getting immediately, cancel it. It's okay. Then when you think it's ready, then you can subscribe. I don't have a problem. It's only $10. All right, guys? I don't need the stress. Thank you guys so much. Any other question? Any other question before we close the room? We have 12 more minutes to get to the 5-hour mark, which is what we mark every week. Okay, Prof is coming in now. Thank God for that. Prof, I hope you can come in on Zoom. If not, I will take Clubhouse. Where are you right now, Prof? Are you on Zoom or Clubhouse?
I'm on Clubhouse now. Sorry, I can't come in on Zoom.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, I just want to say to anyone who has heard this very specific days 1 to 10, and if you have not made at least $1,000, you have been asleep. That's why you're probably scratching your head about subscribing, because you haven't made money. If you have followed the whole discussion about publishing a book only, or the affiliate links only, by now, at the very least, you will have sold some items in dollars. So the idea of using an African account, it just winds me up. Dr. Opie has showed you how to make money in euros, in dollars, and in pounds. This is what I don't understand. Is either you take it and run with it, or the person that is sitting next to you now on this app will take it and run with it. You can make money in Japanese yen. You can make money right now in renminbi, Chinese renminbi, or yuan. He's already explained it. It's because you have not done it. Because I know somebody who is not even part of this group that is dropped the very first day for how much he's making. He is not even of African extraction. He's followed the program. The program cannot follow you, ladies and gentlemen.
I like that.
You have to follow the program.
You have to follow the program. I love that.
Because I shared what you were saying here with somebody that is not involved. He's not in this house. All he has just heard is what you said in Clubhouse only.
Wow.
And he's come back to come and thank me. So I said, okay, don't worry. In the fullness of time, I want you to personally thank him and offer him your testimonial to say, I am not one of your students. I just picked up some of the crumbs that fell from the table.
Wow.
And here is the blessing I have received into my account. He showed me his account.
Wow. Wow.
So please do not go and even look for local currency. Apply what he has taught you and publish your affiliate links in a thought leader's site. This is what this person did. The person did what Dr. Obi said, pulled a blog and then linked it to a thought leader's site and sold tickets.
There you go. There you go.
He showed me.
Wow. Wow. Yes, as simple as that.
Why is it that the food that is meant for the children are starving? Meanwhile, the dogs that is under the table
I'll collect it.
lapping up the crumbs and he's laughing his way to the bank. So there should not be any thinking whatsoever that you that are in one economy can sell product to another economy. That alone is something else. Then you that has a universal language, because you don't have the barrier of language, English is your language. So you now generate content in English. And the people in Toronto picked it up because of what you said. So please, I'm not even begging. I won't beg anybody. And I think somebody was asking whether you can give money back guarantee. I said, really? For this amount?
On $10.
Why would you give money back guarantee?
Who is that person? I don't want you to join my club. I don't want problem. You can tell that those are the problem people. $10.
So if you cannot sell your books after 10 days, then you wrote the wrong book.
Nigerians will kill me. $10.
So what you are doing now, if a prophet is not recognized in his home, guess what happens? That prophet is taken away to a different environment. And that person, because if Dr. Obi opens this up to mainstream American audience, he'll be rushed. I know that. If he opens up to mainstream Indian audience, they will rush him. I know that. I'm not arguing. I'm not debating. If he gave this talk, not even all of it, half of it, to the Indian audience today, they will take his arm and say, please, just come and settle here with us and just do this for us only. So if you are not an entrepreneur, so you will not see business opportunity. If you don't see business opportunity, then you switch off the light, or maybe they took light, or maybe your battery is low. No, if you see business opportunity, you will not sleep until you have come out with what he told you to do, apply two of them or one of them that is convenient for you. Because a gentleman that is not married is a gentleman, he's not living with his mom, wrote a book on the maternal journal, what women should do during pregnancy. He's not married, he doesn't have a girlfriend. The book became a bestseller. It's not a woman, it's not a woman. So he doesn't have any practical experience of pregnancy. What did he do? He looked for forums where pregnant women are discussed. That's all he did.
Mm.
He took it to where the fish is. He took the bait to where the fish is. So I'm just absolutely tired. And those of you that follow me on Instagram and on Facebook, you will have seen the post I put up today and why we're very busy with the AI summit in the UK. In the future, God's grace extending our lives, I will download for you the various things that are going to happen in the next 12 months. 60% of them you've already heard without paying anything. But people pay to come to this conference, pay to stay in a hotel, pay for data, and they are here just hearing what you've already heard, but from different people. So I salute you. I thank you for your sacrifice. I know that your reward, they said a teacher's reward is in heaven. And someone was saying that, really? Say yes. Okay.
I want to collect my own here, Oga.
When the teacher gets to heaven, he will realize that he left a lot of his reward on earth. and he will not be able to come back to earth to get it.
Someone collect it.
Yes. Please, because there is no amount of money you can pay him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they are saying teachers reward. If he's a real estate man, he takes a percentage of the amount of money you sell your house for.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's giving you all this knowledge without even asking for a percentage of how much you make. He just asks you to pay a tiny, tiny fee that anyone can make the money back 10 times over the same evening. The same evening. Just share 7 things you gain from him. The same evening, you make it back. So thank you very much. Sorry, I was not free to join you today, but I'm listening. I'm in listening only mode. But I've enjoyed everything you've taught today. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you that you are even able to come in and just listening. Gives me a lot of encouragement. Thank you so much, sir. All right. Guys, there you have had it. Like they always say, sometimes when things are so free or so cheap, people don't appreciate it. And I know exactly what Prof was talking about. So, but it is what it is. You guys want it or not? Let me know. Hold on a second here. I'm going to take a few more questions and I'm going to have to break for the day for myself. Okay, guys. Okay, let me take, I don't see any question on G-Styles. I don't see any G-Styles. You guys have any question? Come up on stage and ask it because I'm about to close. Amaka Allison say I just paid. Congratulations and thank you so much. Like I said, it's just a token for you guys to get access to continue to enjoy. The real value of the Inner Circle Club is that vault. Now you have access to a lot of my best trainings, and then you get to interact with me on WhatsApp. That alone is what a lot more than many of you can imagine. When I start closing some of the groups you are in with me, you understand the value of this. And that will start today. Now that it's a place for people to go. I'm going to post this Business 360 Club link. I'm going to post it in all the groups that I have that I need to exit. Okay, I realize that when people are not paying anything, they don't even take any action on what to teach. So please take advantage before the price goes up. At the end of the month, I may decide I want to increase the price because I'm looking at it, $10. And somebody's asking about guarantee. We don't have a Facebook group. We have Facebook group. I don't want to use that. We're only going to use WhatsApp. I'm not going to kill myself over $10. Okay? It's either we're going to use WhatsApp group or we're going to use Facebook. Right now, it's WhatsApp we are using. So when we get in there, we can discuss if members, majority of members, if they prefer Facebook group, then we will close the WhatsApp and go to Facebook. But we're not going to have both WhatsApp and Facebook at the same time. Not for this one. That's too much work. Because it's the same thing I'm going to be saying on WhatsApp, I'll say on Facebook. So, Mignon Lee, I hope you get that. So right now we have the WhatsApp group, which has been sent to you. If not, just send me a message later. I will send you the WhatsApp group, okay? The WhatsApp group info is supposed to be sent to you after you have purchased. I'm surprised a lot of people are saying they don't have that. I'm going to go check the funnel. Normally, once you finish paying, it's supposed to send you an email that has the link to the WhatsApp group. It's also supposed to redirect you to the link. So something is not working right, but we'll fix it once we get off this trend. I did it overnight because I didn't want to keep waiting. I keep getting people sending me inbox about it, and I just said, let me go ahead. And I'm not a developer. I built that website myself, and I did it in less than 6 hours just for it to work. So
I think the link is working, sir. I
So-
think it's working. I see people joining the WhatsApp group already.
exactly. So Rosie, you want to check the email that you got? Because yeah, a lot of people are joining the WhatsApp group. So where are they getting the numbers? That's the question. So it might be those on the Iris Johnson. Okay, let me use that as an example. Iris, did you pay with a foreign card, like the dollar card, or did you pay the Naira money? So the problem might be maybe those who are paying through the Naira, maybe their flow is not flowing right. Is what I'm thinking. All right. Taufik says he can't join the WhatsApp group. Taufik is in Nigeria. So maybe the funnel is broken in the, no, you don't need to join the group first. You have to subscribe before you can join the group. The group is only for paid members. All right. The group is only for paid members. Even the ChatGPT business group that we created on WhatsApp, that we have over 300 on now, I'm going to close that because I can't manage both together. I'm not going to be optimal. So I'm going to post the link to join the inner club, inner circle club, and I'll keep posting it for a couple of days. By Sunday, the ChatGPT business club is going to be closed. And then we are going to focus only on the business 360 inner circle. And that will only be for paying members. That way, I'm not just exerting myself too many places. I can then give you more of my time. Right now, I'm on about 200 business clubs that I own, WhatsApp threads, and about 300 Peter B groups. I have to close all of that. It's madness. I cannot do that. So I'm not able to service anybody well because how many can I respond to? So I want to make it only one for Nigeria Lives Matter, only one for my business, 360 inner circle. Then the others will be for individual one-on-one groups. I have some of those. Those are my $10,000 clients. They need to have their own WhatsApp thread separate. So that way we can get more in depth. But I'm rationalizing to give you better service. Rosie, I hope you understand the link to join the club. Somebody reposted for her. The link is in the chat. I think it's also up on the link at the top of the room. Once you join, then you get access to the WhatsApp group. Then you get access to the vault and the other stuff that is there. It might take a while for me to get it together. So please bear with me to make sure that the funnel is flowing well because we are moving as we are going. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I keep asking, do you have questions? I'm not seeing. And if people are still having challenge paying, let me know before I close this. All right. Onyecham Chukuka, I hope you are able to pay. And we're going to double check it to be sure that everybody that paid got a link to the WhatsApp group. We will sort it out, I promise you. Okay. By the way, those of you who are able to get the WhatsApp group, did you get the link to create your account on the membership site? Who was able to create the account on the membership site? Let me know if you're able to do that. The one that has all the vault of the vault itself. If you've been able to do that, let me know. If not, we will send it to the WhatsApp group and everybody can go do that. I did. Okay. That means it works. Okay. At least Onowale said he was able to do it. So did you pay in Naira or in dollars, Onowale? Right. So it looks like it's working well for those who paid in dollars. I think that Naira one is the one that's probably not flowing well. We will fix it. Don't worry about that. You are supposed to be sent there immediately after you paid from Paystack. But maybe the link buyer put is wrong. I'm going to double check it and make sure after you pay, it's supposed to send you to the thank you page, and then you will. Now, when you paid in dollars, it will direct you to a page that will ask you to create an account, Neon Lee. You need to follow this instruction. That's what the way everybody else has done it. When you finish paying with dollars, it will direct you to a page to say, create your account. Maybe that's the one you didn't wait for. You need to check it, but we'll sort it out for you. Because I see so many people doing that. So you must be doing something wrong, but we'll try to sort it out for you. All right, guys? Any other questions, people? Yes, Onawale is correct. You are getting 2 emails. The first email will have 2 links in it. One for you to create your account on the vault. The second paragraph gives you a link to join the WhatsApp group. So only you might be missing that first email. You're going to get 2 emails, but the first one, that one that says congratulations, that's the one that has 2 links for you. But we will, like I keep saying, we will rationalize it and make sure it's smoother and all that. But I see so many people doing it right. So, but I still sympathize with those who are having challenges. All of us are not equally technical savvy. The idea is to make it so easy for everybody to be able to do this. All right, guys. Any more questions? Now, I'm just repeating myself. Do you have any challenges? Any question before I go? Please either type it or come up on stage and ask your question. Okay, Rosie came late. Rosie Akon, I hope I've been able to answer your question. You have the primary link for you to join the club. And then from there, everything's supposed to flow. Then that course about grant writing, I'm going to try to write a full one. Now that I know that people like you want it, I will get it ready for you. Shara Kufo, I'm still looking at you here. I hope you're okay. No questions. Am I good today? Because you're my reference. And the last thing you want to do for me, I want to beg everybody, please get me a video testimonial and post it in the membership club or share it with me. You do the video either on YouTube, post it on YouTube or TikTok, tag me, and then send the link to me, please. Or send it in the membership club on WhatsApp or the ChatGPT business group if you're not yet joining the club. That group will still be active till Sunday. So you can post it there. The idea is to give everybody enough opportunity to decide if they want to join the club or not. But you don't have to. But what I'm saying is that I may not have time to start dealing with another WhatsApp group. We are still going to be having free daily training on Clubhouse and Gstars. That one is always going to be free. So you can come there, enjoy yourself without joining the paid version of the club. And that's also fine. Okay. All right, Neon, you are doing something wrong. Several people, I'm counting now, more than 30 people have been able to get in, and they are all on the WhatsApp group. I'm looking at them. So there's something that is wrong with your process, but Bayo will get together with you and solve it. So let's just leave it like that now, madam. I know you have been hitting on this, and I don't really want to overstress it. We have over 30 people that have done it. So if you are not doing it, you are doing something wrong. But we will get to you and help you fix it. It's not our fault. Even if it is, it's okay. My apologies in advance. We will fix it. I give you my word on that. Okay? So let everybody just relax. Thank you so much. All right?
Evening, sir.
All right. Yes, go ahead. You have something to say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Shara, go ahead.
Yes.
Shara is on Clubhouse.
Yes, sir.
When I wrote if it was automated, meaning is it possible that it takes from one's account monthly, then in such a way that you don't have to be paying yourself monthly, sir?
Oh yes, that's why it's a subscription every month on the anniversary on the 30th of your joining up. It will charge your account $10. Now, if you don't want to continue, this is not a life pack. All you need to do is cancel it. That email you got, there's a button there, or you send us message, yes, and then we can cancel it for you. You cancel it yourself. there's a button for you to cancel.
Oh.
But it's automated.
Okay, sir.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, okay, sir.
That's why I didn't want to take transfer from Nigerians, because then I have to chase them. That's what happened last time. The month will come, they will not make their payment. And who wants to chase anybody for 7,500? It's different if it is 200,000. Then my staff can be looking for you. Okay. All righty. Okay, guys. Thank you so much, Shara, for coming up again, the testimonials are very important for me, guys. I need it. If that's all you are giving me, even if you don't want to join my club, do the video testimonial, post it on your YouTube or your whatever, and then send us the link. Send it to the WhatsApp group. I will be very appreciative to get that link from you. Thank you guys so much. If there are no questions, we don't have to talk about money or join. If there are any questions about the training, let's talk about that. We can't spend too much time talking about somebody going to register for $10. I don't want to do that. I want to take your questions. Okay. Joseph Okunaya says, sorry, sir, this is a basic question. ChatGPT has variants. Which one do we go for? I don't know what you mean by variants. Now, very careful if you are downloading it on your phone. There are fake ones there that will make you pay. They are not the real one. The real ChatGPT itself is free with a subscription model for $20 a month for the 4.0, I think. So I use 3.5, if that's what you're asking. That's the one I prefer. I'm told that 4.0 is better, and I believe it is, but my personal experience, it wasn't smooth. It was too much advanced. Me, I'm a simple guy. Okay, I just want to do my thing. So 3.5 is what is generally agreed as very stable, less stress, but 4.0 is allegedly better. Joseph, I hope that answers your question. All right. Any other question that is not necessarily related to joining or not joining club? You have an issue with some of the stuff I've taught, please type it before I close the room. Actually, we're 30 minutes over. Oops, I got to go. So thank you guys so much for coming. Tomorrow is going to be another day. Tomorrow we are going to be talking about how to use ChatGPT to go into the social media management business. That's a business on its own. Social media management. How are you going to, how do you get it started? How do you use ChatGPT? How do you make money from it and all that? And I assure you, just like today and any other day, you are going to get your money's worth or your time's worth, because it is a free boot camp. Okay. God bless you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. By the way, if you have not yet signed up for the summit, also the summit, now we are down to the 75% off. We started out with 100% off. Within 20 minutes, that finished. Now it was 90%. Now we're at 75% discount, and there's a little amount of people allocated for each. For the 75% is 100. Once that is gone, it's gone. We're going to move to 60%. It's just the way it is. So if you want to attend, I encourage you to check it out and then go reserve your stuff. God bless you guys. I will see you tomorrow on the webinar on Zoom.